Welcome to Trinity Valley Community College. At TVCC, we're more than a college, we're a community, a place where you can connect, grow, and create a future you're proud of. We provide you a variety of pathways and hands-on learning opportunities to find your path and success in the Valley. We offer you classroom settings where you aren't lost in the crowd, but stand out. Why attend TVCC? Why not? So what are you waiting for? Come find your pathway in the Valley and become a Cardinal today.
Of Trinity Valley in Athens, Texas, excited and thrilled to bring you today a very exciting Future Flyer Face-Off. And I am Tim Howard. I'm joined today by our content expert, Paige Lofthouse. Did I get it right? Paige Lofthouse.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, it's good to see you today. Let's talk a little bit about what we're going to get to experience today as we see all these young athletes and some of the things that they're doing and how they're taking this sport over at such a young age. First, welcome to the set.
Hi, my name's Paige. I'm very excited to be here. How's everyone doing today?
Glad to have you here. Let's talk about some of the future or the future competitors and what we can expect with them. These are youngsters. You started at an early age. You kind of know a little bit about it. Now you've got into Trinity Valley. You're a cheerleader here this fall, and talk about your expertise, if you will. How at what age were you bit by the bug, Paige?
Sounds good. So when I was a younger kid, I lived in Florida, and cheer is a very big thing over there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in lots of rec cheer and absolutely fell in love with it as a kid. When I moved to Canada, I kind of fell off from it and did some volleyball. But when I got back into college, I was reintroduced by cheer, and I fell in love with my favorite sport ever. And here we are now. I've done 4 years of collegiate cheer, and I'm starting at the Valley to strengthen that cheer experience and hopefully get some USA cheer experience.
One of the things that you've got to love about the Valley, and I know this is easy for you to talk about being a part of it, but this is a perennial program. So many national titles, and every year competing for that. What kind of number one, pressure does that put on y'all, and then what kind of work ethic do you have to get to earn one of those banners up in historic Cardinal Gymnasium?
Well, here at the Valley, it's a very big deal, cheers.
Sure.
It's a lot of pressure to upkeep the traditions and all of the values we've had over these years. That definitely leads to intense training that we have. We train daily, very hard work, and it's something that we all have this very strong mindset that we're constantly working harder every single day in practices, outside of practices. And it's not just something you do for fun, it's your lifestyle.
Yeah.
You eat, sleep, breathe, cheer here.
I'm going to go on record and say that what you're eating and drinking is a little different than what I'm eating and drinking. Let's talk about what some of the judges will be looking at today, and some of the different terms that you'll hear here at the Future Flyer Face-Off.
The judges are definitely looking for cleanliness. They want to see creativity. They want to be wowed.
Yeah.
There's a lot of different things that people can do, and it's about how you arrange it to make it very creative, add your own flair. That's what they want to see. You're probably going to hear some terms like inversions, full twistings, doubles, fulls, things like that, all depending on the type of skill level these girls are competing. So you'll see a lot of really neat tricks.
It's going to be a fun day. We're glad to have you along here on the Cardinal Sports Network. I'm Tim Howard, along with our content expert, Paige Lofthouse, and we're looking forward to bringing it to you right here. We'll step aside for a quick break. More after this on the Cardinal Sports Network.
Let's go! The sports medicine experts from physician-owned Baylor Scott & White Texas Spine and Joint Hospital are excited to support another year of Trinity Valley Community College athletics. Achieve better health, better performance, and better results. We're focused on excellence every day for patients, athletes, and Cardinals.
And welcome back. It is the Future Flyer Face-Off here as we are just about set for competition. Tim and Paige with you here as our first contestant, Skylar Correa, is taking the floor. What do we know about her? She's in the 12 and under category.
Yes, she is.
And different levels of participants today, right?
Yes, we have under intermediate, under beginner, we have beginner, and here she is starting off strong with a round-up back handspring. Another round-up back handspring tug. Very nice. See what else we got here. Got an aerial, very pretty. Look at those motions.
Getting the crowd into it early here.
We love some facials. We got 2 to tuck. All right. We love those facials. See that back handspring tuck. Wow, very impressive.
I am not.
Toe to hand tuck is a very hard skill.
That was very well executed.
Yes.
Getting set for a big moment here. You feel it coming.
Round up, back handspring, tuck. Very nice cross tumbling pass.
Again, in the 12 and under category. Great job.
Got some whip jumps there. Very well done.
Nice energy all the way through, and that's a big thing. You're the first person kind of trying to raise the bar, set the tone, if you will. That's not an easy thing.
It's a lot of pressure.
That was awesome, awesome. Is this your first time with Future Flyer? How many years have you been doing Future Flyer?
I think 2 years.
And who's your coach? Who's been working you through all of these routines and everything?
For tumble, Coach Madison.
Is Coach Madison here? And anybody you really look out to in the cheering community that you really enjoy watching and tumbling and stuff?
All my friends, Coach Tutu, Rick, and Coach Matt.
Awesome. Well, again, one more time for Miss Sophia. Thank you guys so much, Miss Sophia.
Oh, look at that.
I love that. The teammates coming out and celebrating with her, and high fives from my guys to your guys. Well done.
So next, coming up in our tumbling event, but before we get there, let me get a TV. That away. We have Miss Belly Barnes.
Bella Barnes. I don't know if that was Sophia. He did say Sophia, but I thought that was Skylar. It was scheduled to be Skylar. We'll double check here.
Well, while we are taking a small momentary break for a couple of microphones in the back, we're just going to be checking on a couple things.
Little intermission break here, early going, working out the, working out a little bit of the dotting the I's and crossing the T's, if you will.
Also giving the judges some time to write down their notes.
Yeah, there was a lot to take in there. I mean, that was a pretty jam-packed program. How long are these usually going to, I know they were going to vary, but how long is the routine usually going to be on one of these?
I'd say routines are typically under 2 minutes to 1 minute, depending on what it is. I'd say
Gotcha.
about a minute today.
Okay.
We're going to make a quick adjustment here. We're going to get some new music mic'd up
That's
and
what
get
also
everything
makes it so
going.
difficult because you have so many skills that you want to squeeze into such a short
I
amount of
apologize.
time. It's very tiring.
When
very
you stop and
intense.
think about that, I mean, it really adds another degree, level of degree, doesn't it? I mean, because you're transitioning and having to make all of that stuff happen in such a short amount of time. You know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to give you room for all the hugs, all the people coming by. They want to say, there goes a Trinity Valley cheerleader. I see her. I talk about what, what not only cheer represents, but Trinity Valley is well known all across the country when it comes to cheer. You guys get a lot of that no matter where you're at, don't you?
Yeah, we do. Trinity Valley does mean a lot, and it is well known. Thankfully, too, Netflix Cheer definitely helped it out. But I would like to say that Trinity was well known before that because of our reputation.
Yeah, back in the 80s, going and
Yeah.
throwing people through. Here we go, our
Got
next
another friend up
contestant.
here.
Love her energy right off the bat, comes
Oh,
out,
yeah,
big
starting
smile,
off
grabs
strong.
the attention of the crowd. We're ready to go. Let's give her a watch.
We don't play, we
Here we go.
slay
We've got a
all
ball.
day.
It looks like beautiful. Look at that flash. She looks
Great job.
Very nicely connected.
Check my hair, girl. It's banging.
She's doing it.
Oh, love. Wow, very nice.
Now sit that wow. Better get a clue. My crew's coming through.
Got a fun
He is definitely.
Wow.
Yeah,
You got one hand.
Oh man!
Very
What
well
a
executed.
great job!
It's one thing to do all these hard skills. It's another thing to perform it like that. Very impressive.
I'm telling you.
Kenna,
And who's Miss Kenna to you?
my best friend.
Your best friend? Does she cheer and stumble
I
too?
think her best
Well,
friend met
she
her
does
right on
Future
the
Flyer
on
with
the
me, and
carpet as soon as it was
Awesome.
over.
How
That's
many
pretty
years
cool.
have you
Gave
been
her a nice
doing
little
all of
hug.
these with Future Flyer and tumbling and everything?
This is my first year.
And how's it going so far? How do you like it?
Amazing. It's awesome.
And then who does your mom help coach you? Does your team? Do you have somebody specific who helps you with all these events that you're working on?
My mom.
Would you say she's the best part about cheer is your mom?
Yes.
Oh, let's give it out to Miss Eden's mom one more time. Thank you so much, Eden. Great job, Miss Eden.
Well
Eden,
done.
Eden, what a great job. And I don't know if our mics picked it up, but did you hear the collective "ah" from the crowd? That was impressive. I may be too loud on you, but talk a little bit about what the judges. That she was winning the judges over. You could just see. I'm watching them while watching this, and I expect a pretty high score as we get back to our next contestant here.
Oh, definitely. The judges are looking for the cleanliness, the attitude. They want to see all of it. They want to see the excitement on your face.
It's time to embrace this moment. Never take for
She's got a
granted
lot of that
each
too.
Look at there.
Look at that. Wow. See, that's the kind of cheer they love to see.
Great athleticism you can see already.
Whip jumps are very hard. That's very impressive. Yeah, not bad. Wow, you gotta step out there.
I love it.
The choreography in this is very detailed. I love it. Do you see that? She
I
started with
did
one
see
hand,
it.
two into a triple back handspring.
I had to use my other hand to lift my mouth up. That was amazing.
Wow, so good. And you see she held up the cardinal at the end.
She does get extra points for the Cardinal. I got to give her a big shout out. That was well done. Let's listen in.
Your mom? Is your mom here today?
A lot of love to the moms.
And we want to say, Mom, I love you so much for being my biggest cheerleader. Mom. Biggest
little
cheerleader.
coaching.
Mom, thank you so much for being my biggest cheerleader.
Moms are waving.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's
so
awesome.
how many years
So
have you been
sweet.
working on
Must
this
be proud.
routine? Is this new to you?
Yes.
Very first year? Awesome. And then who's your coach for all of this?
Coach Emily.
Coach Emily? Awesome. And what's your favorite part about your routine?
Probably the tumbling.
The tumbling?
Gotta look
That's
at the
awesome. How many
replay there
years
on
have
our
you been tumbling
monitor.
now?
See a chance
3
for.
years.
3 years, and you're already coming up with this kind of performance. That is amazing.
What do you?
Is
What
there
do you
anybody you want to give a
think
big
the
shout out
judges
to or
are-
say thank you to?
are looking for in that? Walk us through
Awesome.
that.
Well,
What did you see right
congratulations.
there?
Well, we
Thank you
just saw
so
one
much,
handed
Miss Skylar.
Round off with the triple back handspring, which is, there's a lot of power that has to go into that. There's a lot of
We're just
technique.
making some
Her legs are
mat
straight, her
adjustments
ankles
so
are glued
everybody
together.
has the same
That's exactly what they
opportunity.
want to see.
Nobody?
That's going to score real well. Look forward to seeing those results as the day
Has everybody been
goes
having a great
on.
morning so far watching these athletes? That's what I like to hear. We are getting
You're just tuning
into
in. It
this.
is
This
the
one of my
Future
favorite
Flyer
things to do
Faceoff.
is
I'm Tim
watch
Howard
all
along
these
with
athletes perform
Paige
at this very
Lofthouse.
high
She's
level.
our
I know it's
our
cold in here, and
Trinity
we're working
Valley
hard and to make sure all these athletes are
exclusive
nice and warmed
content
up before we
expert
get
today.
going into the next
There's so
section.
many people here today that are really talented, aren't they? I mean, you could just see it in the warm-ups.
Very talented.
We're going to transition
Such a
into
young
music
age,
while we
these
wait
girls
on
can
our
do
next
such
contestant
incredible
here. So if you
things,
need to
and in the
grab a
future,
drink
they're
of
going
water,
to be
run to the restroom, please do that.
That's what I was about to say. It's going to be, you know, as we're talking about under 12 right now, these competitors, give them 5 years, what are they going to be able to experience? It's going to be a coach's dream as they see them coming along. So talk about transfer us from this point. Look in the future 5 years down the road, 6 years down the road. What are some of the possibilities for these kiddos?
Well, hopefully they'll be right here at Trinity Valley Community College, and we'll be able to see them competing on the band shell. But there's lots of opportunity for them out there. Lots of amazing all-star teams that they'll be able to join. There's some amazing, maybe Team USA is in the future for them. I'm sure that's a big dream for a lot of these girls here.
Let's talk, and I know you're still pretty new to the Valley, but you're not new to the sport. When you're talking about the national stage, and you get an opportunity here in the spring, when do you guys start working for that? Is that day one when you hit the Valley here, or is that, you know, you're vying for that opportunity to get on the team to get to that? Walk us through what that's like, Paige.
Well, I'm so glad you'd asked. If you were to ask my coach Franklin, he would say Matt Trout started the day you got here.
Yeah.
They started before you got here. He's been watching us all along. The moment you get here, you're working your butt off. You're going hard. It doesn't matter if we haven't got the routine or if they haven't decided who's on Matt yet. You are working for Daytona the moment you get here. Your mindset is working hard every day. It doesn't matter what you're doing.
Y'all have 100 cheerleaders on the cheer team.
We
How
do.
many are going to be on the mat at Daytona?
Well, this year we have 2 teams that will be competing. We have a small co-ed, which only has 4 boys, and the rest are girls. And then we have a large co-ed, which is mixed in. And I'd say total there would be just over 40 people.
Wow,
on
so
that.
it's a tough competition.
Very competitive.
We'll look forward to it. Back to the action here. It is the future flyer face-off. Here comes Sophia.
Well, look at that outfit. Very sparkly. I love to see it.
I almost wore that exact thing. Here comes Sophia.
Beautiful back walk over back hands. Very nicely executed. Got a hurdler. Toe touch. Great transition. Here we go. We got a corner pass. Wow, dive roll, cartwheel, back walk over, back handspring, back hand. Step out. Very pretty.
Using every
Look at those
square inch.
facials.
Yeah, love it.
Very nice. Let's see what she's going to do for her toe touch. Back walk over. Very nice. And front hold. Wow. You check that out.
That's tough.
To Valdez. Very nice ending there.
Very great. Very good.
Well done.
That's awesome. Let's listen in on the interview
Sophia, Miss
process.
Sophia, that was amazing, amazing. I'm going to give you a second to catch your breath. Oh, that was awesome. The back
I need to
walkovers,
give Sophia a
everything.
chance to catch
How
her
do you
breath too,
feel
and
after that
me to catch
performance?
mine. I did nothing, and I got tired.
How many years have you been doing Future Flyer and tumbling?
So
2
look
years.
at her coming up on.
So both you've been
replay
tumbling for
monitor.
2
If you
years
wanna walk
and
us
Future
through
Flyer
some of
both?
that.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
there we
What's
go.
your
We've got
favorite
some
part of your
standing tumbling
routine there?
portion, straight to the
The dive roll,
jumps.
cartwheel, back walk
She's
over,
got a
back
beautiful
handspring,
toe
back
touch
handspring,
there.
out.
That is a mouthful,
And
and
then
I
they have
agree.
to
That was
have
really
a
awesome to
cross-tumbling
watch
portion
as you
where
came
they go
through all
across
that.
the mat.
Who
They want a
came
tumbling
up with your
pass here.
routine?
So there's more connections in that.
That's awesome. Do you plan out a lot of your
Pretty
routines
strong
by yourself?
pass, would you
It's
say?
a very strong pass.
No.
She's got a front handspring in
No,
there. She's got
usually
some
my
step
mom
outs with
does.
back
Your mom does. Is
handsprings.
your mom here
She
today?
does another cross tumbling
Yes.
pass here.
Well, shout out to Mom. Thank you
What does
guys
that
so much.
take
And shout out to Miss
physically
Sophia. That was
to be-
amazing.
I mean, you got to have
Thank
not
you
only
so
the strength,
much.
but then the endurance
Congratulations.
to continue the tumbling through that.
Absolutely. It takes a lot of power just to do one tumbling pass, let alone a whole routine of that. It's a lot of work.
Next
It
up
takes a
in
lot of
our
stamina and
tumbling
endurance.
division, we
She must
have
be practicing a lot
Zoe
to be able to execute.
Lester. Miss Zoe.
Zoe Lester coming up.
In the 13 plus beginner category.
A chance to see our first 13 plus of the day. 13 years in a
This is our floor. We always stay inspired while we build our
Very strong technique. Good recovery there with the connection.
team right on the mat, right there, cheering her on, just off camera. I love it.
Wow, those are some great connections there in the spinning tumbling portion. We got a dive roll. Round off back handspring, back handspring. Her arms are locked out, looking good. Great connection there. The step out adds a little bit of flair. Got a toe touch, front roll, very nice. To a Valdez. Back walk over, back handspring, back handspring. Very nice.
Great
That's a
job,
very hard routine.
Zoe Lester for the
Zoe. Is it Zoe? Awesome. Okay. I had a correction spelling because I called Zoe in the beginning. So, Miss Zoe, that was amazing. How many years have you been tumbling for?
Like 5 years.
How do you feel after that
That's
routine?
tough.
You feel
the
good?
hardest
You feel
part may
energetic?
be the interview
Do you
afterwards because
enjoy
you are just
performing out
exuding
here with
such
everybody?
energy, and now trying to put words to it.
Absolutely. She's
What
probably feeling
inspired
some
your routine?
butterflies
Did you
right
come up
now.
with it? Your
The
coach,
adrenaline's
mom,
probably
who?
going.
Me and my coach.
How long have you been working on
Quinn,
that routine?
I'm enjoying watching you watch this because I can see in
And-
your
and
mind,
what's your
like,
favorite
if you were
part
doing
about that
this
routine?
right now, what it would
Probably
take and the exertion and all of that. This is not just,
toe touch.
you know.
Toe touch? All
I mean,
right. All right. I like it. I
can
like it.
tell
I
this
like
is-
it. Well, that was an
is some pretty
amazing
high-level
routine,
stuff
Miss
for this
Zoe.
age.
That was awesome. Thank you
Definitely,
guys
it's
so much.
It's one thing
Congratulations
to be able
again,
to
Miss
execute it, but
Zoe.
under pressure with people watching you is another thing. You have to be able to control the energy that you have going on in your body, and that's a very hard thing to do. It's hard to do at someone my age, let alone their age. It's very impressive.
Amazing, really, when you stop and consider it. A little time for the judges to kind of recap their thoughts. If you're just tuning in, some of the things that they're looking at today, Paige, those points, those really turn the key moments. What are the judges looking for?
They're definitely looking for, they want to see how you're executing things. If your legs are together, if you're doing facials, if you're being creative with your routines, they want to make sure that you have the flair, make sure it's very polished and put together.
So when they're looking into the crowd, they're smiling, they're doing that is points. They're trying to move the bar, if you will. So
Absolutely. One could say you want to win over the judges. In all-star cheer, when you're growing up, you learn to always pick a judge and perform for them. So that's a very big part of this, I'm sure.
So while we got this opportunity, we're going to get cut off here, so we're not going to dive into it, but I will make a note, and I'll come back to you on that in just a second. Chloe Fernandez about to take the mat here. Oh, she's already got the Cardinal
Yeah,
gear on.
Got a future baby
I'm
card.
telling you, she's ready to sign.
Mhm. Wow. Got some bounding already with a whip. So good.
You can tell she is a fan of the card.
Oh, absolutely.
Love it.
Could put her on mat right now. She can take my spot.
She's working for some mat time already.
Oh, absolutely. You see those motions too. Wow.
Little athlete on the floor.
100%. She's very powerful, very technical. This is what they love to see. Front handspring, round off, back handspring, up. Very nice combination there.
Hey,
Very
how
well
about
done.
it? Good
That was a very strong
job.
routine.
Very strong. Gives you the thumbs up.
Yeah.
Awesome
was
job, Miss
incredible.
Chloe. Let's go over here.
There's a
out
lot
in the middle
happening
where
here.
everyone
When we
can
get a
see you after
chance
that
to
amazing
recap it, I want you to. But let's
So
listen in
how
for a
many years
second
have you
here
been
before the
tumbling, Miss
replay.
Chloe?
Absolutely.
4 years. Is this your first time with Future Flyer?
Yes,
How are you enjoying it so far?
it's amazing.
What's your favorite part about that routine?
My whip pass.
I would agree. You were just flowing
yeah.
through the air. I actually felt a breeze
Here's
over there. I
part
thought
of
it was
that
the AC,
routine
but it was
coming
just
up
you whipping
on the
through the
tail.
air. That was amazing to watch. Did you come up with that routine?
Yes.
You did?
Wow.
Awesome.
Very
And
nice
what
choreography.
besides the whip, what's one skill that you're still working on that you'd like to add to that tumbling pass in the future?
Probably a front punch step out.
Awesome. Well, that is amazing. Thank you so much, Miss Chloe. Congratulations on your routine. Thank you, Miss Chloe Fernandez.
Way to go, Chloe.
Very, very
Man.
well done.
I couldn't even spell choreography at 12 and under, much less.
Look at those jumps, the height she has with that. Her legs are extended. Very well done. And
You
doing
talk
that
about her
into a standing
power.
tumbling pass is very difficult.
Man, that's impressive. Just the power in the young lady, little kiddo there, just showing all kinds of talent.
Not to mention her technique is very good, very strong.
And our last one here before our
They're
break.
coming right into the screen. Let's take a look at it.
Miss Elizabeth.
Goes into two back handsprings to a tuck. It's very hard to connect passes like that with specialty skills in front, like a front handspring.
Comes Elizabeth, 12 and under advanced. So I'm expecting to see quite the show here from this young lady.
Look at that fast. Wow, very impressive jumps there. Two to full. Wow. The energy that she's bringing is just indescribable. Got a running pass here. Three to full. Wow. Wow.
Way to go.
Execution is just amazing here. Wow, to an anoti. That's a very difficult skill.
Just because you make it look easy doesn't mean it is, right? Oh, wow. Oh.
Wow. Round up Arabian. Beautiful aerial.
Coming right into the camera. Good.
I would argue that's a perfect routine.
That was well done.
Miss
That
Liz,
was
Miss
incredible.
Liz, I can see why you're
Absolutely
flexing.
incredible.
Wow, what a
The difficulty of
routine.
execution, 10 out of
so
10 from me.
what's your favorite part about that routine, Miss Liz?
My favorite part of that routine
Grab
is the
the
back
microphone,
extension roll,
love it.
back handspring step out, and noti.
That is
Coming
awesome.
right
I'm gonna let you
towards
catch your
Aubrey
breath just
here
from
in
that.
camera.
That was a
Let's
tongue
see if
twister
we
alone.
Get a chance to see some of this.
That was amazing to watch. And I can definitely tell that you have a ton of support and fans in the
Coach
stands.
Franklin here says she's the future
just
president
the
of the
energy
United
alone
States.
that you
Look at
bring
that.
was
I have
amazing
to say,
to
I
watch.
agree.
How many years have you been tumbling for?
So I've been cheering. This is my 4th season, and then I've been tumbling since I was a little baby.
That is awesome, awesome.
Wow.
Is there
Tumbling
anything
since
that you're
she's
currently
3.
working on
That
that would make
explains
that
the
even
technique.
more difficult
Yeah,
to
she's
watch? Because that was
strong.
Toes are
amazing to
glued
watch.
together.
But I always know that
Beautiful.
you guys are always pushing the limits to try to make it that
Excellent.
much more challenging for you guys
And
alone.
just
So what would you like
effortless,
to add
looks
to that?
so just
My Arabian through the full and a whip through the full.
That is awesome. Again, thank you so much, Elizabeth Yu. That was awesome.
Very, very well done. Oh, getting
That's
some hugs
fun.
from her friends over here.
That is fun moments.
It's the best part of the cheer community, very supportive. It's such a big
Yeah.
family over here. It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
they're
where you're
not-
from.
Not just competing against each
absolutely.
other, but I mean, it's just that fellowship, the
The
love, the community.
Okay.
It's well done.
Well, we had some technical difficulties earlier, and we have worked through them, and we have this next great athlete that I think everybody's going to enjoy watching.
So we got
have
Force
Miss
Hahn,
Belly
our public
Barnes.
address announcer this afternoon. Now we're going to bring in,
Yeah.
I'm not sure where we're at.
We've got Bella Barnes here.
Bella. Well done. Strong right off the bat.
Look at the power.
Oh, Bella. Belle
So well
Barnes. Belle with a
Good
great
job, Belle.
routine.
That was awesome. That
It
was
takes a
awesome.
lot of
Miss
mental
Bell, come
strength
here,
to
come
go
here,
out there
come
and do
here.
that in
We're
front
going
of
to talk
everyone.
about it.
I'm telling you, man. Gonna get a
So how are you
interview
feeling
here
after
with
that?
Belle.
Scared? I'm scared too. You don't even have to look at those people. You just look at me. We'll just have a conversation.
There you
I
go.
love your outfit. Where did you get that from?
My mom bought it for me.
Awesome. And do you like all the colors that come along with it?
There's a look at her
Awesome,
performance.
awesome. How many years have you been tumbling, Miss Bell?
I've been
Her technique is so good. especially at a young age, throwing skills like that too.
Awesome.
That's
awesome.
really,
And
really
what's your
impressive.
favorite thing to do when you're tumbling? Is it back handspring, walkovers?
You can tell
What do
she's
you-
scared, but her confidence when she's doing the skills is very
Awesome,
good.
awesome. And who is your mom your coach? Do you have somebody specific that works with you? What do you enjoy?
Takes a lot of guts to go out there like that.
I was gonna say.
My favorite coach.
Oh, isn't that
I
just the
said it a
best?
little
They're
bit
the
ago.
ones that
Just because
support you through
they
all
make
this.
it
So you
look
want to turn
easy
around and give a
doesn't
big
mean
wave
it
to your mom and
is.
say
It
thank you
is
so much.
really impressive how.
Awesome. Again, one more time for
Oh.
Miss Bell. Congratulations. Great job, sweetheart.
Great shot.
Well,
in the
if you
crowd.
guys will all stick with us
Finds
for a little
mom
bit, we're going to
immediately
take a
going
short
to
break
give
to
her a
reset
hug.
before we move into the next categories.
fives
but
all
again, this
around.
is
I
our
love
third
it.
annual Future Flyer here at TV.
These are some memorable moments. You
That
know, you're
away.
going to have these forever, and it's really, really cool to see it all come together here. If you're just tuning in, it is the Future Flyer Face-Off going on here at Trinity Valley in Historic Cardinal Gymnasium. I'm Tim Howard along with Paige Lofthouse. Paige has been talking a little bit about the Valley. You're current member of the Cardinal cheer team. That I feel like I've already asked for a selfie. We got a selfie earlier. I feel like you should be signing autographs over here, man. You guys you're a very important treasure here on Cardinal campus, and all those banners that are hanging up there. Do you guys ever, as you're working out, go, yeah, let's go ahead and get 25 up there. Let's go ahead. We got 24, 23. We got, but what kind of pressure does that, because there is a modicum of pressure that comes along with wearing TVCC cheer. Talk about that.
Absolutely. Well, being part of TVCC cheer, it doesn't matter where you are, you're representing the Valley. And with that comes a lot of morals, a lot of values, and you have to uphold yourself to the standard that this community has here. And every day we're reminded of what we represent. And part of that is our wins on the bandshells and our losses on the bandshell too. And we have to show ourselves how we would want our alumni to see us and present ourselves always. Something we say here a lot is perception is reality.
Perception is reality. I'm writing that down. I want to get a tattoo of that because that is impressive. We were talking a little bit ago, and I made a mental note about what it takes to get on the band shell, to be part of the MAT team. When are those announcements? Like, when do you find out, okay, I'm part of the team, and then we're putting that routine together, and then walk me through a day of practice for that, because competition happens for Trinity Valley will be in the spring. When does it all start formulating? I know you're already working, whether you know the routine or not. When officially does that start for you guys?
Well, I wasn't here last year when they did it, but I do know that they did have official MAT tryouts last year in January. And they started building the routine immediately after that. However, your spot on MAT is never secure. You're always fighting for your spot.
Every day. Gotcha.
Yeah,
and that's not just on the mat, but that's overall. In the classroom, like you said, perception is reality.
Absolutely.
All of that goes into it, huh?
Absolutely. You can't be on MAT if you don't have your grades up.
So you've heard probably some of the stories about what it's going to take to get through that, and I think cheer did a great job of showing. And this is it is definitely not a non-contact sport. There's a lot of bumps and bruises and ice packs and getting in the cold tub afterwards because of the brutality of what it takes to make your body perform at that level. Talk about that a little bit. I'm going to shut up and let you just talk about some of the things you've experienced and you've heard and you've witnessed.
Absolutely. Well, I could show you about 10 bruises on my legs right now.
Yeah.
A big part of it is just the grit that goes into it. The mindset that goes into it is insane. The training is a lot. It's what you see on cheer is not an exaggeration.
Yeah.
It's very realistic, and I didn't know how close to reality it would be when I came here, but being at the Valley and living through that, I relate so heavily to the characters that are in the show because the struggles they went through, the intensity of it, it's all so very real. And every day you're waking up, you have to check in whether or not you feel like it. It has to be a good day. You have to work hard. You feel tired, it doesn't matter. You have to work hard. Every hard day is a growing day. And it's a lot of mental strength that it takes for sure. Yesterday, I was having a really hard day just because I wasn't executing how I usually do. But you have to wake up the next day and be like, well, today's a new day, and I have to take what I learned from yesterday and be better today.
And Paige, I know you already know this, but that's the great news is that every bit of what you're talking about is a transferable experience long after you left the Valley, huh? I mean, it's something you can take into the workforce, into your career, into the future. And I think that's the best thing that I've seen through the years is you guys are not only creating a legacy here, but in your future to come.
In every single way, the standards that the coaches have for us are very high and for the best reasons. I honestly think everything that I'm learning here, I will be using for work, for everything. They're very, very big on respect, on how you treat other people, how you present yourself. Being on time is a very, very big part.
Yeah.
If you're on time, you're late. You know what I mean? You have to be early for everything. And I think that's a great thing we can use in our future. The mental grit that we have, the resilience we get, the teamwork, every part of this team is something that will be used in our future.
You touched on teamwork. One of the things I've noticed about the team is sometimes things don't go as planned on the sideline. And there's a certain cheer that I hear you guys say that I love. It's something about you fall or you did it in front of all. What is that? That I think is an inside joke that I've heard.
Yes, we've got
Give us the background on it. What is it? What is it exactly?
So at cheer games where we get to do free stunting every once in a while, and it's a big deal. You don't want to fall in front of the crowd. But when you do, we put on a show for you. So if we see a stunt fall, we say, to the windows, to the wall. We saw your stunt fall. All these people saw to the back of the line. And then that stunt group has to go to the very end.
Oh, it's so fun. And I could just tell everyone's kind of walking to the back. It's like, oh, man. But there's a certain amount of love in that, right? I mean,
absolutely.
you're building memories. You're making moments. And like, man, I just fell in front of all, you know. And so, but those are few and far between. Hey, we're having a great time. We'd love to invite you to Historic Cardinal Gymnasium. If you want to join us, you're in the Athens area, come on out. It is the future Flyer Face-Off. I'm Tim, along with Paige. Let's get back to the action. Paige, pleasure to have you on set with us today.
I'm very excited to be here. Thank you so much.
But now our next contestant coming on the floor. We're moving into the stunting portion here, so we get a chance to see Skylar. Yeah, this ought to be a lot of fun.
You're starting off with a walk-in. Wow. Very nice. Got a good tick-tock there. Cross target. One arm live. Very difficult. Love those body positions. That's exactly what the judges want to see. Got a shoulder stand here. Oh, very cool transition.
Wow. Yeah.
Torch. We love a good torch.
That free fall took my stomach away just watching that.
Just wait till you see for today. Wow, we love a good keepy. One arm skills are very difficult.
Coach Riddick,
well done.
Skylar right there here to get us going in the stunting portion in the 10 to 12 beginner.
Great job,
set.
Miss Skylar. You were here earlier in our tumbling division, so I have to ask, what is your favorite? Is it the tumbling or is it the stunting?
Stunting.
And with Coach Riddick, is he your full-time base, or do you have multiple, or how do you work through that routine with him?
He's my base.
He's your base? That's what I like to hear. What's your favorite part of that routine?
And as we're watching this, do you get real comfortable with your base?
That's
I mean,
awesome,
it's like,
awesome.
I mean,
How
you've
long
got
have you
to
guys been
trust
working on
each
that
other.
routine?
It's almost like we're tandem here. I mean, walk me through that.
Absolutely. Stunting with
Just
a
a few
partner
months, and
is a
you
very
guys are
big
able to
deal.
do
You have
that.
to be able
Wow.
to connect emotionally.
Is there anything you
and
guys
be
are
able to
looking
be
to add
serious
in that
and at the
routine
same
as you
time
guys
trust
keep
each
moving
other.
forward
The
and
trust is the
advancing
hardest
through
part.
that?
How do you build that trust?
maybe
Is there
some
any
more, like,
tried and
skills,
true way to just be like, okay, I trust you now, or it's just through repetition?
You've already said that's your favorite
well
part.
for you?
Well,
what
knowing
else,
what your partner is capable of, what you're capable
with your
of,
bases and your
and doing
flyers and
skills within
everything,
that
is there
range,
anything
and trusting that they will
you want
catch
to
you.
come
You always have a spotter
eventually
when you're
end up
stunting,
here
so
at
that's a very big
TVCC
part.
possibly?
But if you don't
stunning and
trust your
flying?
partner, to do what you know they can do, then that's how you get hurt and that's how you fall, no matter what.
No, I
Little
put her on the
second
spot,
guessing
so I
can
apologize.
mean
No
But
second
all the
again,
difference in the
congratulations,
world,
Miss
right?
Skylar. That was
Exactly.
awesome.
You
Thank
have
you,
to turn
Coach
it on and just
Riddick.
trust that they're going to protect you. Oh, look at the community
The
of fans.
takedown. That
Oh
looked
my
like a
goodness.
Cardinal defensive line coming in to take out a quarterback.
See, that's the best charter cheer right there.
I'm dragging
big
her off the
fans.
floor. Love that. So we are through our first stunter of the morning, Skylar. We got Carly Bush on next. She'll be working, looks like, with Coach Emerson. And the judges still finalizing some numbers. One of the things that I keep going back to is just the thought process of how the age level of these kiddos. I mean, what they're doing, what they're able to accomplish at such an early age, it just gives you such hope for the future.
Absolutely. They're doing some skills that girls my age could never even dream of doing. This opportunity that they have to get this advanced at this age is going to set them up for their future very well. I'm so excited to see how far they're going to go.
Let's go back a little bit, if we can, to Cheer as a show on Netflix, and it had a couple of 3 seasons, I think, a really strong 2 seasons, and Trinity Valley featured prominently there with Navarro. That is a real rivalry that happens not only in Daytona, but anytime the two play. I think there's a volleyball game coming up next week, and historically, they come, Trinity Valley's here, and it's one of the most intense volleyball games that you're going to have because of what's happening on and off the court. So I know there's great respect for both programs, but there's still this you got 30 miles separating the two, and so many banners representing both. Talk about what that's like.
Well, that rivalry is definitely very real, and you see it a lot. It makes it even more fun, and it makes you more hungry, knowing there's a team out there that you have to fight against to get to the top.
Just last week at Bruce Field playing football, you had, both represented well. Coach Poteet and the Cardinals get the W for homecoming, 14-7 on that win. That was exciting. But then between the sidelines, there was so much, stunting and all the things that go into it. A lot of fun. And so we'd love to continue seeing those banners raised. What are you anticipating most about Daytona? Looking forward to that. Here, just a few months, you're going to blink. Miles and miles of work to go, but then it's going to be here in a skosh.
It will be. Well, the biggest part with the rivalry is we try not to talk about them as much as we can. We focus on ourselves. The rivalry is there. It's very real.
Sure.
But if you think about the other team, you're not focusing on what you need to focus on. You know what I mean? It's about us building up our team, being a strong community, being a strong family. And when we get there, the rivalry is real. And sure, they see us, but we don't see them. We're looking past. We're looking at the band shell. Our biggest goal is to hit 0 and hit it well and execute what we know we can. You know what I mean?
What is it like when you just do everything right? Whether it's at a high school level or college level, you just stick that routine, and man, the payoff is immeasurable, right? I mean, everything's so subjective, but at the end of the day, you can't take that away from me. I know I nailed it, right?
There's nothing like it. There's nothing like it in the world. That's what makes cheer so special. I like to say it's addicting. When you hit a skill so sharp, so clean, so perfect, it is indescribable. And you are constantly fighting for that feeling over and over and over again. And as you get better at it and you can hit it more consistently, you have the next thing. You want to do it harder. You want to do it better.
Fantastic.
Always chasing it.
Cannot wait to continue to see the banners coming. And I don't think that people can really appreciate what goes into. I'm looking at the national champion banner to my right. I don't think you can really, the grand national champion. I don't think we can really appreciate the .02 difference in a banner versus not, and what all that represents. Hours and hours with every person on a 40-man roster. I mean, it's so hard to wrap up into words. Almost immeasurable as the word that keeps coming back. I can't wait to see what y'all have in store for this year. Any ideas or hints of what it'll look like? I'll let you answer that after our next competitor.
Sounds good.
So it looks like we got Carly Bush coming on and Coach Emerson for, is that NFA? And we're about set.
Sounds good. Starting off strong with the top lift to extension. Good droopy, very nice. Love a good TikTok, very clean, very sharp.
Great facials.
Absolutely, walking one arm lift, very strong. See what we've got here. Got reverse hands, very nice.
We got what it takes to make it, so we came out here to take it.
Wow. Look at those facials. She's going strong, looking confident. Wow. Good body position there. Off target.
Wow.
Look at that bow and arrow. Very nice. It's a torch.
Torch, nice job. That was fantastic.
Awesome,
We have lots
awesome,
of body
Miss
positions in
Carly.
that one.
I'm telling
Awesome.
ya.
What a
Scores very
routine.
well.
How are
That
you
should
feeling?
Score super high.
What's your favorite part about that routine, Miss Carly?
One of my favorite parts about the routine is probably the step and lib.
The step in lib, that was awesome. With Coach Emerson, how long have you guys been working together?
We've been working together. I think this is our second
Her
year.
body lines
You're-
are so
now,
great
did
to
you
look at.
help create
She's
that,
got
or Coach
beautiful
Emerson, or
technique,
who
beautiful
worked on
form.
your routine?
Fantastic.
Coach Emerson
We
was
talked
the
a little
one
bit
who,
about the
made
base.
we
What
worked
does
on
it
the
take to be on top?
Do you enjoy
You're-
like how hard he
it
pushes
is-
you and making
gotta
you
be,
get up
like,
there and keep doing those
super
twists and everything and
intense,
libs in
on
between?
your positioning
Yes,
there.
because I believe it can
Describe
make me a better flyer
just
in
the
the future.
muscle.
That is
the-
awesome. Well,
making
Coach
it
Emerson, big
easy
shout
for the
out to
base.
you.
I mean, if
And
there is
again,
a term,
Miss
easy.
Carly Bush,
You gotta do your part.
congratulations.
Everybody's got their part to play.
I definitely say there's a lot of finesse when it comes to being a flyer. A lot of precision to it too, hitting your body positions properly so the guys can hold you very well. But another thing is also making sure you're not doing too much, but you're also doing just enough because it's
So
a
happy
50-50.
balance. Okay.
Exactly. And sometimes you might be doing the right thing, but you're doing too much of it and it doesn't work out. So there's a lot that goes into it, executing this perfection.
That's awesome there. So when you fast forward in your mind, we're coming to spring. What are some things that Trinity Valley is perennially known for at the contest? Some of the things that are going to score well for TVCC in Daytona. What do you anticipate a lot of for Trinity Valley?
Well, it's definitely different every year, and we have a different set of coaches this year, so it's going to be different than something we've seen before. However, I do know that our new coach loves creative pyramids, so you're going to see some pretty cool things there. I can't speak much on it because I don't want to give anything away.
You don't want to tip your hand. I know you're doing very well, keeping the cards close to the vest.
Exactly.
But it will definitely be a lot of fun, and I know there's a lot of folks rooting and thinking about that already. So
We're definitely going for a wow factor this year.
So when you think about, and I know you're not want to give too much away, but on average, what is a practice like? Practice time, getting ready for those things in general. Whether it's Trinity Valley, Navarro, whatever, there's hours of work going into this.
Absolutely. So it definitely differs depending on what we're working on. This past week, I'll give you the rundown on kind of the homecoming.
Okay. Yeah.
So we put together a routine for homecoming, and we've been practicing that. So we practiced about maybe 4 or 5 hours a day.
Wow.
Each day for the week leading up to homecoming. And I would say it was a lot of work. It was about 3 practices put together. And for that preparing, it's just getting ready for what competition will be like. So we would change locations throughout the day just to get ready. You'd warm up outside. You'd do your routines and practice. You'd go inside somewhere nice and cold and throw some basket tosses. You'd take like a 10-minute break in between, and then we'd be thrown in here and have to perform right on the mat in here with different breaks. And it's constantly like getting into that mindset and then having to separate yourself from that, and your body cools down and having to be able to clock right back
Go right
in
back into
to
it.
perform again. And that's all part of preparing us for Daytona.
Wow. So I'm trying to do the math. 4 or 5 hours, 10 bruises. Average a couple bruises an hour. If you're just tuning in, it is the Future Flyer Face-Off. We're so glad to have you along here. Coming to you on location from Historic Cardinal Gymnasium on the campus of Trinity Valley Community College. And a little break in the action. What's your takeaway so far from some of the young performers that we've seen?
We're seeing a lot of creativity. I'm seeing a lot of energy in this room. And it's kind of early, so that's something hard to come by. But I love to see it. They're waking me up, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
me
very
too.
exciting.
I'm sitting there thinking I may need to get taped up here before we... I'm kidding. Don't worry. Nobody in the truck wants to see that for
I'll
sure.
teach you a stunt later.
We've got all kinds of talent here, though, man. And these young ladies, young kiddos, moms, aunts, uncles, grandparents here cheering on their folks. This is exciting. And this is really what it's about, is at the end of the day, getting that hug and that embrace when they come off and knowing, man, I hit it. I did my part. So
Absolutely. There's nothing like it. Comp days are something that are very special. There's a lot that goes into it, all the hours, all the work, just to perform this.
for maybe a 2-3 minute, or not even 3 minutes.
A 1 minute routine.
1 minute
yeah.
routine, and you put in all this time, and you got to stick it. So that's a fun times. Hey, we're going to take a quick timeout. We'll step away. We're coming back with more after this on the Cardinal Sports Network.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Flyer Face-Off. Looks like Zamira is about to take the floor with Coach Sebastian. Here we go.
I love the theme they've got going on here.
Yeah, they got the bright colors working it here. Here we
Got
go.
some retro. Wow, very strong start. Cartwheel 2.5.
Big smile on her face too. Love it.
Oh my goodness. Drop off double. Wow. There's a lot of energy going into this routine.
I'm telling you.
Another front 2.5. Got all the spins today. Hand in hand front box. Beautiful.
This is what greatness is.
Oh, we love the front 2.5.
Big smile. Big finish.
Full twist and rewind. That's insane.
Fearless. Just
Oh, wow. Got a busy double. Triple down.
and the big waves to finish it off. Nice.
Very good. That was a
Miss
wonderful
Samira, Miss
execution.
Samira, wow.
Very high difficulty, too.
I got to get one of those like you gave
Yes,
Coach. That was amazing.
indeed.
He had me fired
must
up
be
for
very
that.
proud.
What is
should
the
be. How
favorite
about
part
that?
of that routine for you there?
Probably the Jeff Drop Wizzy.
Awesome. And I have to say, girls do just want to have fun. I love the outfits. Did you come up with that?
My mom did.
Your mom did. Was she really killed it there? How long have you been stunting?
So she spends 2.5 times there.
For quite a bit.
Yeah.
And we got a halo.
Is this
one
your
more.
first year with Future Flyer, or have you been here multiple times?
I did it last year, and this is the second year.
And from last year's routine to this year's routine, what did
Looky
you add? Did you
there.
add more difficulty or more twisting or what?
The difficulty is
Definitely
extremely
more
high. She's
twisting.
got more than the
Is that
average
one of
level
your
twist
favorite
in
things
the
to do
scales.
there?
So
Yeah.
she's gonna.
That
grade
was
out
awesome.
really well.
Again,
You
Mrs.
would-
Amira,
would
thank
feel
you
like,
so
yeah,
much.
she's doing hard
Congratulations.
stuff.
Mrs.
I'm gonna give you
Amira,
a balance.
everybody.
Look at that. Nice job. I'm gonna tell you, there's I'm making notes here for Coach in case he needs them. Not that he does. He's already like, I'm miles ahead of you. There's some great talent represented here. You know,
Absolutely.
you can look at here and go, oh, okay, 10 to 12, 13, 15. Man, they're doing an amazing amount of work. It's really exciting for the sport and where things are headed.
Absolutely. The things that they're doing are just indescribable. They're things that you cannot imagine a human being ever doing. The way they move their bodies, the way they twist, it seems impossible. And these girls are executing it.
They continue to raise the bar year after year. It's like I hate to keep going back to Daytona, but like you said, it's always about bigger, more, taking it to another level, raising the bar of expectation. What is some of your favorite moments? Whether I know you've only been here a few months, but you know, played volleyball at a very high level. The athleticism transfers into being on the mat or being on the court. There may be some people watching right now. They've always been involved in sports, but they haven't looked at being a flyer or getting into cheer. What would you say to them?
There's nothing like being on the cheer team here at the Valley. Nothing at all. I've been on many sports teams growing up, but what we have here is so special, and it's so different. The community, everything about it. The Valley is a very special place. What we like to say is, from the outside looking in, you can't understand it, and from the inside looking out, you can't explain it.
Wow, that's profound. I'm gonna let you say it again slower so I can write that down. I got a new tattoo to put on. It is a special place. And we're glad to have people on campus here. Maybe some folks coming in for the first time, and hopefully it won't be the last time. And I don't think that you can really appreciate in one afternoon just what happens between not only cheer but the Cardettes and softball and soccer and football and volleyball and basketball, men and women's basketball. There's so many great programs here, and I think that's why it's aptly called the College of Champions, because everybody is trying to get another title.
Absolutely. You come here to this tiny little small town, and you can't believe there's anything here. And the reason that all these people are so drawn to this little silly place in Athens, Texas, is because of the legacy that's here, and because of the teams that we have, and just the absolute insane talent that is grown at the Valley. There's nothing like it.
Paige Loftus, I'm Tim Howard. Glad to have you with us here. It is Trinity Valley and the Cardinals Sports Network as the Future Flyer Faceoff continues. And we've got some more great talented young people coming our way. This is, let's see, we are in the stunting portion. Talk about some of the bases. I know you're a flyer, I'm assuming. I'm not assuming that you're a base, but talk about what a good base is, what that represents. Because there's probably some guys that are playing football and they're like, I'm not sure if what's the next step. There's some strong athletes out there that might make a great cheer base or so forth, so on. Talk about that.
Well, a lot of people, with the first thing that comes to mind with bases is you got to be strong, and that's a big part. But it's one thing to be strong and throw a girl. It's another thing to be strong and throw a girl with technique.
Technique.
Because being strong is one thing, but to make it easy, you got to have technique. When you're tired, strength doesn't do everything. Technique is everything. So I'd say a good base is someone that's calm and collected, someone that's smart when it comes to cheer, someone that's safe, knows how to throw skills, but also knows how to catch them when they don't go well.
How do you learn to throw? I mean, what is take me through the genesis of that? Somebody is brand new to you're throwing them into a ball pit, or how does that come about?
Well, typically when a coach wants to start off a base learning, they'll give them one of the more experienced flyers, and they'll start them with what we call a toss hand. And that's when they throw the girl and they catch them right here, and they hold them like that.
And if you're the experienced flyer, you make sure you're right with the Lord in case everything goes wrong.
Make sure there's lots of spots. For
Yeah,
sure.
it's like, okay, here we go. I appreciate you walking me through, because I am a novice here. I've got my glossary of terms, and I'm learning so much. Thank you, Paige. Let's get back to the competition here.
Alrighty.
It's the Future Flyer Face-Off at Trinity Valley, and ready for another stunting performance for you. A little toe tap to get us going is Ava Harper.
Starting strong with a QP. One on lid. Oh, I love a torch.
Wow, that's
Cradle dismount. Then we gotta walk in. Oh, wow. One arm lid. Got some body positioning there to prone. Off lid. Tick off. Another tick. To QP. Got a genie lid. Those are always fun to see.
I saw a couple of cards there as well.
Oh yeah, she's repping it out. Got lots of one-on-one moves today.
Great job.
Good to see. Look at that energy. Oh.
I love it.
Awesome.
Love it.
Way
Fantastic.
to go, Miss Ava. Awesome. So I loved how you came out here all very stoic and ready to go, and then the minute they went with the music, you had the biggest smile that lit up that routine. That was amazing to watch. What is the favorite part about that routine for you, Miss Ava?
The round off up to.
The round off up. All right, all right. How long have you been working with Coach Traven?
For
Walk us through it here.
Awesome.
Paige.
Did you
What are
come
we
up with a
seeing
little bit of that
So
routine?
we're seeing a lot of
or did he come up
IMEs. We
with it for
have
you?
lots of one-arm libs. Got QPs
Awesome.
here.
Are you working on any other
Body
new skills or
positions.
anything that you would be adding to
I'm
that
loving that
routine
there's a
in the
lot of
future?
torches today. That's my favorite.
Yeah, that is fantastic.
Awesome.
Got a
awesome.
full twist walk in.
Yeah. Well, that is
This was
awesome,
what
Miss
she was
Ava.
talking about here.
Congratulations.
Her
What a
favorite was the
great
round
routine.
off.
One more time for
Very
Miss
creative.
Ava.
Flair.
Nicely done. And like you touched on, just the charisma and the personality coming out on top of the base. That's well done.
For sure. There's a lot of skills that these girls are performing that are very similar, but it's about how you execute it and how you piece them together to make it look like one big piece of art.
That's fantastic. That great job there from Ava Harper here in the 7 to 9 year age beginner category. And man, she's owning it, huh?
Starting off real strong, I'd say.
Indeed. We are glad to have you along here on the campus of Trinity Valley Community College here in Athens, Texas, home of the
Cardinals.
Yeah.
Go Cards!
Look towards the camera. I missed the wrong camera. I have my cards up and everything. One of the things that I think people sometimes miss is just the amount of dedication, not only to the sport, but y'all are student athletes. Talk about balancing all of that goes into not only the cheer side, but then being a support for all the other moving pieces, you know, volleyball and football, and depending on what's going on in season. And then you're also equally, if not more so, the student athlete.
Yeah, that's a very big emphasis. The student comes before the athlete, as our coaches like to say. It is a lot. It really can be, especially if you're juggling 5 courses like myself.
Only 5. What do you do in your spare time?
There's a lot of people with 3 courses, which
Wow.
I'm a little bit envious of this
Oh
semester.
my goodness. Yeah,
So,
I'm kidding. Five classes. You're definite full time, and then the full time of cheer. What is your major?
I'm majoring in kinesiology right now.
Oh,
So
fantastic.
luckily I get a few credits for being on the cheer team for kinesiology because it goes hand in hand.
Rightfully
very nice.
so, because
However, that is not my 5th course, so technically you could say I'm in 6th.
wow, fantastic. So, walk me through your day. Alarm clock goes off, and boom, here we go.
Well, I got class at 9:25 on Mondays and Wednesdays, so I'd like to say I wake up by 8, but it's usually I wake up by 9 and I'm running out my room with my Pop-Tart in my hand.
There you go. You have to do what you got to do, but it's a never-ending cycle.
Never-ending cycle. I got 3 classes in a row from that. They're each about an hour and a half. No breaks in between. Then hopefully I can run to the cafe in time to grab some food, and then straight to the library for study hall. And then typically after study hall, that's 2 hours. Got open gym in the evening, and I do that for about 2 hours, and then I go to sleep. And the next day,
Here we go
I've
again.
got practice all day long. So
It's and you look up and it's the middle of October. I mean, does it feel that way to you?
it's flown by.
Yeah. We're gonna have
Let's
a
get something into these
little
amazing
bit of a
athletes so
break
they're
here,
ready to
I
go
think.
when they come up perform. We'll get started here in our next age group in a couple moments.
couple of moments away from our next age group, so we're flying through the competition here. Did you see what I did there? Flying through the competition. It's the Future Flyer Face-Off here at Trinity Valley in Athens, Texas, in the stunting portion right now, and a lot of hard work being represented on the mat this morning. I'm Tim Howard, along with our content expert. Do you feel pressure having the content expert? She's like, no, I feel pressure having you over here going, man, this guy knows nothing, but you're covering it so well. Thank you for helping me. What did I tell them before we got on the air today? What did I tell you? It's like, how strong are you? Can you carry me for 4 hours? Because you're having 2 pages. Thank you so much.
I think you're doing a pretty good job over here. You're learning the terms very well.
She's like, okay, you keep that glossary close to you at all times, Tim. We are having a lot of fun, and I think my favorite moment so far is just seeing the big smiles on the faces of these young performers as they come off, and their teammates are like, you know, some of them may not even be teammates. They may have just met in the lobby, but boy, they've got a connection, and they're sharing these moments together. It's really a lot of fun.
Yeah, they're all going through the same thing, and they're here supporting each other, and it's my favorite part of the whole day.
So we'll get ready for our next performer coming up momentarily.
Yep.
Let's see. You got a chance to talk to a couple of folks beforehand. Who did you get to meet here ahead of time? Or coaches, rather.
Yeah, so the coach today that we're about to be seeing is Sosa. He's very well known. He was on Navarro, and he just finished at University of Kansas. So he's got a lot of experience under his belt. I'm excited to see what this routine entails.
Yeah, Coach Sosa.
And Eden today also did a tumbling routine that was quite terrific. So
Eden was very, very memorable for sure.
Yeah,
so chance to
she's
see
great.
what she's going to do here.
Got a little all-around athlete here.
Coach Sosa with a little inspiration before they crack the music.
Oh, that's very fancy in transition. I like the creativity to it. Wow. Look at that.
Great start.
Good pull up. Good hold. Got an air back. Prone. Got a front handspring out. Look at that stab.
Wow.
Wow, Valdez up. I haven't seen that before. Very creative. I like that she incorporates her tumbling into the routine.
I was going to say, you do see that aspect of
Without holding composure. Even if it doesn't go perfect, making sure you still keep it together and perform beautifully.
Great job.
She did a great job at staying confident and executing in her best way. that she
Awesome,
could.
awesome job, Miss Eden. Miss Eden.
Rudnick.
Awesome.
Oh, look
So
at that
you were with
smile.
us earlier with your tumbling as well, which we could tell right there with a beautiful split and back over. What is
Big
your
smile,
favorite
love it.
between this, the flying or the tumbling? What do you enjoy more?
I enjoy all of it because it's all amazing. I can't choose.
I love it. I love it. I love it. How long have you been working with Coach Sosa?
For like
Walk us
a long
through
time,
this a
but
little
this
bit
is
here,
my
Paige.
first competition.
So this was a fancy
First competition with it. Well, that was
up
amazing to
to
do.
a
What's your
target there.
favorite part about that routine?
Lots
with
of
Coach?
creativity in this routine. I really like
Probably my
this body position. You don't see very commonly. It's very hard to hold your leg up like that, so that's very cool.
Paperclip free
That's
stretch.
a
That's awesome.
great,
What else are you
point
working
getter
on to
there.
add to that routine in
Judge
the
is
future?
still
Because I
right.
can see
They
that
had
you're
a-
just
they
going to
saw
the
a
next
lot of
level,
fun
the next
stuff.
level. So what are you looking to add?
She
to that?
definitely added some flair.
Scorpion, awesome. How's your stretching right now? Good. You
And
working
this
on it?
division is the
Again, Miss
Where are we
Eden,
looking?
thank you so much. Great job, sweetheart. Congratulations.
for intermediate. There's a skill range that you can do, and she was definitely within that skill range, but she went over and above by making it even more creative. Which, it's one thing to do those skills, but it's another thing to make it look that cool and make the routine put together like that.
Seamless. I mean, just very beautiful execution all the way around. And you got a chance. Of course, she's stunning there, but a chance to kind of see a little bit of her choreography coming to life on
Yeah.
top of the base. That was well done.
You can definitely see her personality shining through the routine.
That does sell it, doesn't it? I mean, because you've talked a little bit about a lot about technique and all, but at the end of the day, it's a combination of the two. You gotta have the technique and all the skill set plus the smile, the personality, the Cardinals. Working those little things in raises the score. So,
I'd like to think of it as a salesperson, right? Somebody could sell this beautiful house, but it's about how you present it. That's what
Yeah.
gets the people that want it, right? That's how you sell it.
Absolutely. Well defined there. So with a break in the action here, looks like we're about to go to a beginner 7 to 9. So can you kind of take me from beginner to intermediate to advanced? What are some of those differentials without getting too technical? I mean, just what are some of the differences in that?
It changes from competition to competition, but for
Okay.
this, I would say mostly beginners would have a lot of walk-in stunts, not as much tossing.
Okay.
Their dismounts would be connected to the base most likely.
Uh-huh.
The intermediate, you'd see more of what we just saw now. So you have like one spin in a stunt typically at most.
Okay.
You have some disconnection in the dismounts there, some free flight. So they would be thrown and they could land in a prone or a cradle or creative things like that. You'll see some inversion stunts.
Okay.
And then when you get into the advanced division, that's when you're seeing inverted stunts with spinning in them.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
I want you to put yourself on top of the base here and give me your feelings of what it's like when you're getting spun and you're dropping and you're going through what's going through your mind. What are some of the things that obviously we see this performance happening, but are you thinking like beats? Are you thinking about the next? Walk me through that if you can.
Well, it's a lot to think about at once. And if you think of the whole routine while you're doing it, you get lost in it. You have to think of it as one skill at a time as you're doing it.
Say it again, Coach.
We've got Coach
We
Franklin
ought
here
to
on the
put a
side.
headset on, Coach. Put a headset
Yeah.
on us here. Let's go.
Hop on in.
We're going to get Coach Chris Franklin to join us here, and if you'll hit that button for him. So, Coach, talk to us a little bit about today. Obviously, these things don't just happen. There's a lot of logistics and all the things that happen here as we got a chance here to get Coach Chris Franklin on. We got to hear from the man. Talk a little bit about this competition so far.
Well, really, the man isn't have anything to do with this. This was all started by Molly in Houston 2 years ago. This is the third year. So this was a creation that they came up with together, and now it's in several cities all over the United States. We got people that are international coming in for things. So
Let me stop you for 1 second. Did you say international?
Yeah, there are some, and actually one of the athletes that's on our team right now, I met for the first time at a Future Flyer event. She was one of the bases. Her name is Julia, and she is here with us now. And I met her a couple of years ago when she was competing as a base, throwing some of these little girls around. And now and there she goes right there. She's walking as we speak about her. She's walking.
We got a chance from.
She's walking behind the
camera, maybe across the way.
Yeah, she's walking right behind us. But I just wanted to make sure that we talked a little bit about Molly. And we talked about Houston and how this all began. Houston and Molly knew each other for a while when Houston was about 8 years old, and she went into Molly's office, and 2 hours later, Molly came out and she said, "Hey, Houston's got this really good idea that I think we should do. It's called Future Flyer, and it's just people that are kind of like her that, do really elite stunts or young athletes." And I said, "Molly, if you want to do this and take this on, by all means, go for it. I don't have time to help a ton. I'll help where I can, but I don't have a lot of time to help a lot." And so Molly did it, and she did an amazing job of it, and Houston and her family have kept it going. We've had some of our alumni get to do stuff. Haley was one of our alumni, and she usually does some of the color commentary with it, but she's trying out for Team USA right now.
A little something called Team USA.
Yeah, so she's doing that. And I don't know if anybody watched the stream last year, but last year we awarded Haley with the T-shirt that said, "I can do anything except reach the top shelf. I can't do that."
I do remember that. That was a classic moment. That shirt lives on. That was beautiful.
I love it.
That is great.
So, all right, they're coming back, but I just wanted to make sure everybody kind of got a little information about how it all began.
Thank you so much, Coach Chris Franklin here, and glad to have him with us on site for a moment here. It's the Future Flyer Face-Off. I'm Tim, along with Paige, and we're back to the action here. It looks like we're about to see Christina Davis make an appearance.
We got another theme routine. Love to see
Ken
it.
and Chrissy. Not to be confused with Barbie. It's going to be fun. Here we go. The thumbs up for the music, and we're ready.
Christina, start the show.
Got a genie.
Go Barbie. That's my Barbie. Play Barbie's in the house.
Wow, that's a stretch. The cute, very cool. Another genie to target. Look at that connection there. Love the transition. Very creative to one lip. Take to the other lip. Wow.
The #1 spot. Oh, it's like Barbie. She's always on top.
And I feel like a Barbie. I'm a doll, but I still wanna party. Pink feel like I'm ready to bend. I'm a 10, so I pull in a Ken. Like Jazzy, Stacy, Nikki. All of the Barbies is pretty. All of the Barbies is bad. It girls.
Got a reverse target.
We finna break it
Body
down.
position.
So Christina, you better not blink. She'll be flying high, looking good in pink.
Pink Barbie dream house. I'm a Barbie girl. In that pink Ferrari we peeling out. I'm a Barbie girl.
Seeing a lot of creative transitions into different skills here. Oh, look at that face.
Miss
feel
Christina,
The
amazing,
big finish into
amazing.
the
How are
kind
you
of the back
feeling?
of the
How are you
hook.
feeling? How are you feeling?
Love it.
Good, good. I love the pink, by the way. Did you come up with that, Coach Cameron?
Let's
You
show
both,
the
a
shrug.
little teamwork,
Sure, yeah.
right? That was awesome. I love the part in the middle where he dips you down and brings you all the way up. What is your favorite part of that routine? The belt, yeah.
Well, he asked
And
her
how
her favorite
many
part. I
years
wanna
have
ask you,
you
what was
been
your favorite
stunting?
part of that routine?
I have to agree with him. The part where he dips
Like
her
100
upside
years?
down
That's
and
good,
they
that's
do a
good, that's
little
good.
twirl to
How
go
long
up.
have you
That
been working with Coach
transition was
Cameron? The
very
same
neat.
amount of time?
Very nice.
I love seeing very creative transitions into
And,
different
and
skills.
is
It
this
makes
your
the routine
favorite
this
thing, or
part
do you
right here.
do tumbling
So
as
much
well,
more
or you just
exciting.
enjoy the
Yeah.
stunting and flying?
There's
Pieces
a lot
it
of
all
ways you
together.
could get to that point,
Flying,
but the way
awesome.
they did that
Well, again, that
really
was
creative.
amazing to watch.
Very
Thank you
creative.
so
It's one
much,
thing
Miss
to just
Christina.
toss a girl. It's
Congratulations,
another
Miss
thing to
Christina
train, but very cool
Davis.
transitions into it here.
Christina Davis getting the hugs from.
Oh, look at the love.
Yeah, like it a lot. Congratulations to Christina Davis and her coach Cameron, 7 to 9 beginner division. So let's see here, Paige. One of the things that we're talking about is the base and the flyers and the stunning. But how do you train? Not necessarily for the routine, but how do you like? What do you do in the gym? How do you get ready for these competitions or these?
Some bases would argue that they only stunt, but that's not necessarily true. Most bases are going in the gym every other day, or other days that they don't have practice, they're lifting weights. a big thing that our boys do is work with medicine balls, getting used to the motion of throwing
Okay.
and getting those muscles activated there. It really helps transfer into their stunting a lot. And for girls, we do a lot of strength training too. You'd think that we do cardio, but it's mostly conditioning for strength. You want to have strong muscles to be able to hold yourself well.
Okay, so as we're walking through what that might look like, it's a combination, but it's a lot of gym time, not just mat
Gym
time.
time, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. You're not just working out at practices, you're working out outside of practices.
So practice is over. Now we get to go work out for the workout after the workout.
Your rest day is your gym day.
I got you. Okay. So when you're trying to recuperate, you know, you mentioned when we got on the air a little bit earlier, I probably got 10 bruises on my leg right now. What is it like to, how do you try to recuperate? How do you try to, you know, is it a lot of times soaking? What do you try to do? Is there cold tubs? Walk us through that.
Well, just in the other hall over there, we've got the trainer's room, and that is
Everybody's
our favorite
familiar.
room. It's the party room at this point. We've got an ice bath in there. They've got some inflatable, I like to call them moon boots,
Okay.
but it's for blood circulation in your legs over there. They do cupping for your back.
Oh, wow.
But the biggest thing is rest,
Yeah.
making sure you're getting enough sleep. That's the best way to recover and be ready for the next day. Sleep is very important, I'm learning.
You're learning.
Still
Sleep
learning.
is my friend.
It is my friend.
Love
And
this.
I need to utilize it more.
Not going to get any arguing from me. I will tell you that. Hey, it is the Future Flyer Face-Off. We're so glad to have you joining us here, and we are coming to you on location from Trinity Valley. It's historic Cardinal Gymnasium here on the Cardinal Sports Network. I'm Tim, along with Paige, and Paige got to talk and interview Coach Chris Franklin a little bit ago. Talk about Coach Franklin. What is, what is his, we kind of see him and know him, but what is he like? I mean, he's well respected all across the nation and internationally as well.
Well, I have a lot of respect for Coach Franklin here. What you see is he's very true to his character. I don't even know how to explain him. Say he's a hard teddy bear. He's got a soft heart, but he is a strong man.
Sure.
He's very smart, very analytical, and if Franklin says something, it goes. You know what he's saying is right, and you have to trust him in everything. Even if you don't know what he's thinking, trust Franklin.
One of the things I think that tends to be represented hanging from the ceiling here at Historic Cardinal Gymnasium is because, some of the technical things and the I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but when it comes down to such a defining moment of points, that could be the difference, and it oftentimes is the difference. So if he says it, we're going to just do it, trust it, and then learn it, and then, wow, look at the end result.
Yeah, he is the mind behind the madness that goes on here. He's behind the scenes a lot, but he does everything. He knows what's going on all the time. He's constantly running the numbers, checking everything to make sure everything lines up how it needs to be. He's the reason that we are where we are today. I'd say he's a very big part of the heart of the Valley. He's been around for a long time here, and the Valley would not be the same without him.
Paige, talk about where routines come from, not necessarily just what y'all are doing, but how do these things come about? I mean, have you ever gotten to choreograph different things and be like, you know what? Ooh, I saw a piece of that. I like a piece of that. I'm going to bring the two together, or is it art? Is it something that you just envision? Let's talk about that.
I'd say routines are very mathematical.
Okay.
If you're thinking about it for a competition-wise, you have to put certain elements in it, like the jumps, the dance, stunts, the pyramids, all of that. It's something to just put in something that you think will look cool. It's another thing to put in something that is very high level, will get points, that will be executed well. It's a lot of math that goes into it. Franklin was talking to us the other day. He's building what he wants in the routine right now with Coach JJ, and says, I need to math the crap out of this right now.
Yeah.
And they sit in that room for hours, and they're analyzing what will work best with who we have, what we can do, like the highest level of execution we can do that we know will hit perfectly. And it's very hard finding that perfect fine line there.
Because if you can find a point here, half a point there, that, even a degree of a point, it could come down to that when it's all said and done, because the competition is stiff It's always tight, and it's going to be one of those things that, there's no room for error.
Absolutely not. And like I was saying earlier with these routines, it's one thing to have certain skills in a routine. It's another thing of how you put them together and how they're executed. Because in reality, we all are performing very similar skills. But if one team executes it better, they're going to be the one that wins at the end of the day.
So let's talk about the judging at something like that. I mean, how many are on the mat on one performance? 20, 25?
I should know this number, but I don't know
don't
the
mean to put
exact
you on the
number.
spot,
No,
but
it's okay.
it's a lot of things happening.
Low
all
20s.
Okay, so when that all is going on, the judges are watching all this happen, and yet there's people flying and being tossed and thrown and tumbling and stunting and all this happening, and they're hitting it on pace and right with the music. All of that, the effects are happening. How are they able to judge that and walk that through in such a degree of difficulty? That in itself is mind-boggling in it when it comes down to such a fine line.
I've asked myself that same question, honestly. I do not know how they can watch
it all
every
in.
part of it. But often there are quite a few judges that evaluate different parts of the routine at the same time.
Okay.
And afterwards they have the replay to go back and go over parts that they might have seen, which is often why there's a bit of a gap between
delay.
routines.
Yeah, that makes
Absolutely.
sense.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun. I know we've got a few months till spring. We've got some great finishes here at the Valley with football, and you got basketball. Volleyball is about to be at the regional tournament here in early November, middle November. Football's trying to wrap up. Then it's basketball season. The Cardettes, I'm not sure when their competitions are happening. Do you happen to have any idea on any of that when they'll be doing their routines for nationals?
Well, they have their big routine around the same time that we do in Daytona. So we have NCA, they have NDA, which is the same competition, same place, except for cheer, it's dance.
Oh, man. So Daytona's going to just be the happening place at this time of the year? What is it like? Well, how many thousands of people will be at Daytona this spring? It'll be a lot.
It will be a lot. I'm sure each year it grows more and more as more people get into cheerleading. I personally, this will be my first Daytona, so
that's
so
going to be
excited.
exciting, huh?
Yes.
Can you tell me what your anticipation is for something like that? I mean, you've watched it for a long time from a distance. Now you're going to get to be a part of it.
I'm anticipating there's going to be a lot of pressure and a lot of adrenaline, and the whole thing is about collecting yourself and keeping that mindset, staying in the grind, staying like on the same page as your teammates, making sure your headspace is where it needs to be the whole time. I think that's going to be the biggest part of Daytona, staying checked in at all times.
It's going to be an amazing moments for sure. That's the thing I think that most of us would really not be able to comprehend. It's one thing to go out, in football, it's a touchdown. You get X amount of points. You get a touchdown, the extra point is going to be 7. If basketball, you're behind the arc, that's a 3-pointer.
Mm-hmm.
But so much of this is subjective, and you can only do what you can do, right? And so you've got to just keep all of your emotions in check, and the adrenaline, it's got to be flowing because you got thousands of people out there all rooting for the same thing because you all want to hit it, right?
Absolutely. There's so much pressure that goes into it.
It's going to be incredible. I'm happy for you.
Here we go. We've got one of our
Belle?
own along with Belle.
Belle gives the thumbs up. Let's go, Belle Barnes.
Very creative entrance into the routine.
Big smile.
Oh, look at her. Got a TikTok. Nicely done.
All right. Oh, wow.
Bow and arrow. Beautiful look. Here we go. Wow. Very creative. There's a lot of components going into this routine.
She does have a lot happening there.
Oh, I love the card. I love it.
Got the cards in there. That's a win as far as I'm concerned right there.
Absolutely.
You got the cards
Where are you
in there.
going? Yeah, get over here.
Way to
Awesome,
go.
awesome,
Well, she's warmed up a little
So, Miss
bit,
Belle.
Belle. Love
Get
it.
that confidence.
We had you out here
That's right.
earlier with a little bit of, tumbling. Not your favorite look like. But the stunting, oh my, did you come out of your shell. How long have you been stunting?
For 3 years. This is my 4th year.
3
again.
years.
That
already.
is
Wow.
awesome. And what's your favorite part of that routine?
When we did the handstand up,
That's awesome. And what
was
what
my
are you
favorite part,
working
too.
on to add to that in the future?
knew I was
Because
about to say,
obviously
hey,
you're
what was your
very
favorite?
comfortable up there at such a young age.
I don't know.
Another look at
Don't
it.
know yet? That's
She
okay.
really hit it out of the park.
You have a very
Yeah,
bright
she
future.
looks
That was
very excited in
awesome.
this
And
routine.
I just want to say congratulations again. Way to come
Bow
back
and
out here and
arrow.
give it your all. And you have a great
Wow, you're
smile.
learning
Great
the
job,
terms.
Miss Bell. Thank you so
Right
much,
here, I
Miss
think, is a
Bell.
handstand up.
Okay.
Also, a couple more things. Again, we do
It's
have
very-
hot
Wow,
food
what-
out there for everybody. Please make sure you get your food. Pizza,
She's
all
doing it with
proceeds
one of
go
our
to
own here. We've got
TVCC.
Aaron. We call
Also,
him
there
Big
is
A
the
over here.
50-50 raffle. Half the money will go home
Big
with you,
A.
half
I
will go
love to
back
see
to
the
the
girls doing
program.
it with some
So
of our
again,
guys
let me
on
get
the
that
team here. Makes me
TV.
so happy.
That away.
Got a feature card in her hands.
I'm telling you, man. She did. It's just like, okay, in case y'all are wondering, I do know the card sign. Love it. Fantastic. Working through a busy morning here in Athens, Texas, on the campus of Trinity Valley here on the Cardinal Sports Network. Tim along with Paige as it's the Future Flyer competition here. So Coach Franklin talked a little bit ago about this happens several cities across the states and even some international. I think that's a good moment for us to kind of segue and talk about, hey, if you've got a vision and you're possessed with passion for something, who knows where it can go, right? I mean, think about
100%.
this. I mean, this little girl's got this idea, and the next thing you know, it's a big deal.
It's a big deal. It's crazy how much can come out of one little idea. I mean, Houston Rose over here, she is a brilliant person. Like, from such a young age, she has these grand ideas, and she is, I don't know if you've spoken to her before.
Last year I got to meet her and talk with her, interviewed her, and just really, I think the term possessed with passion is a
for
good one
sure.
for her, because she was just bubbling over with her love for cheer, and it was evident.
Yes, and she's got a great head on her shoulders, too, and a great support system. Her mom has been so supportive in her journey. Chelsea over here, I don't know if you know Chelsea either,
Yes.
but wonderful human being.
Yeah.
And they are just a great team. And allowing her daughter to come up with this dream and executing it with other people is just, that is such an amazing thing. It's a dream come true to see.
I love that how it transfers from one idea to, okay, let's see if, and it just blossoms into, it is all about a seed that becomes a seed of change and gives maybe an outlet to some young kids who were still looking for their way, and now I know I've been bit by the bug and I'm ready to move forward. So very cool. What is your story a little bit more? Because people are always coming and going in a broadcast like this. So for those that don't know your story, Paige, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I started doing cheer a little bit recreationally when I was a kid, when I lived in Florida. However, I am Canadian, and I moved to Canada when I was around 11 or 12. And
Did you play hockey ever? Have you
I
ever
did
been asked
not.
that question?
I have been asked that
I
question.
imagine so.
I did play floor hockey in high school.
Okay.
I did a lot of different sports, but not cheer until I went back into college, and I was supposed to be a volleyball player.
Okay.
But the cheer coach at my college in Canada saw my athletic profile that I did cheer as a kid, and he was like, just come on out. And I really fell in love with cheer, and it was my first love. And here we are now. And since doing cheer there, I wanted to see what cheer was like in the States. I wanted to do something bigger with it, and I wanted to move forward with it in my life. I didn't want it to just be something I do in college. And I knew at the Valley, I would be able to move further in life with cheer, and it would be a great pathway onto greater things.
I think
So here we
that
are.
statement right there, the fact that,
Hinson!
Canadian, but knowing about, hey, at the Valley, I mean, Athens, Texas, long distance between up north and here you are. So that's congratulations.
Thank you.
And thank you for making it, making that's part of your journey. We're glad to have you here in Little
We've got that face over
back to
fear.
action with Faith Henson.
This is going to be a great routine. Those body positions. Wow. She's very sharp.
Very nice.
Well, that is what I would say. Amazing technique. I've seen her here before. She always performs amazing.
Even that little, I don't know what you call it, the kick out, right on track with the music.
Very strong.
Love it.
I love a good team. Bow and arrow. Look at those motions.
Yes.
Oh, love the spirit at the end. Well
That's
done.
awesome. Great
Awesome
job.
Miss Faith. I will let you
Faith
catch your breath,
Henson.
but that was amazing. I think the only
Her
thing better
execution
there was that
just
smile that you
absolutely
had the
beautiful.
whole time.
Uh-huh.
How do you keep that going, that energy? That was amazing. How do you keep that going the whole time?
That's a good
It's all
question.
right. It's all right.
Let me
Catch your
think
breath.
on
I
that.
get
Get
it, I
back
get
to
it.
you.
What's your favorite part about that routine that you enjoy? The handstand up, awesome. I really like the switches there in the middle and then the genie. That was awesome. You just kept going and kept, building on top of each one of those skills. What are you looking to add, hopefully, in the future to that?
Like full-ups and more body positions.
The body positions were amazing. You were very tight up there. That was awesome. Way to hold those stretches. An awesome job. Thank you so much, Miss Faith. Thank you, Miss Faith Henson.
Yeah, you were talking a little bit about the technique, and I see exactly what you're talking about right there with, she's sending signs.
Her motions here are very strong, and she's very sharp and technical here. Like
Wow.
just how she holds herself, you can see she's very strong and sharp, and that's what you want to look for in a flyer. It makes the base's job so much easier here. You can tell she's been doing this for a while, or has a great coach that's teaching her along the way.
Love the strength and the fundamentals. And I love the ending there. Just, real confident.
She's going to be a great performer one day. She already is. I can't wait to see what she does in the future.
The future's bright. We'll take a moment here to step. Let's step away. Why don't we do this? We'll take a quick time out. We'll come back with more right after this here on the Cardinal Sports Network.
Sounds good.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? They on, man. Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, my respect, my respect. Medals on my neck, on my neck, on my neck. Tell 'em I'm the best.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
For a couple of hours. For a couple of hours. On a beautiful day. On a beautiful day. Daydream. Daydream. I dream of you amid the flowers. I dream of you amid the flowers. For a couple of hours. For a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful.
As I spy from behind my giant robot's eyes, I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's hard.
What you heard, it's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen, it's what you hearing. Listen, it's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop out from stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make a mother wonder if you get it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am. To my younger self, find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love,
It's the Future Flyer Face-Off, and we got a group stunt going on. Tell me what we're looking for here, Paige.
Well, we're going to be seeing some exciting things. We've got our own. We got Gracie, Reese, and Whitney stunning with Sophia here. I'm excited to see what they have in store for us. Starting with strong with a pull-up.
Okay.
Pull around. Wow, very nicely executed. No steps. Looks like we're going to be doing a rewind here. Very nice. Front shotgun. Wow, that is very difficult.
Impressive.
Pull down here. Let's take out. It's alright, they'll jump right back into it.
And away.
Started off very strong today.
Yeah.
It's a good group stunt routine that they put together there.
Big high fives all around.
Awesome, awesome, awesome job, ladies, ladies. Amazing, amazing. Hi, Miss Sophia. You are back again after an amazing tumbling run earlier. What is your favorite? Do you enjoy the stunting here with all the girls or tumbling across the mat?
Stunting here with the girls.
Awesome. How did you get involved with stunting with that group?
That's a great picture.
That would be a great
TVCC clinic, and then my mom asked them, and then we stunted.
Great start.
Never hurts to ask. That was an
Capture their
amazing
attention
routine.
right away, right?
How long have you been working
That's what
with
the judges like
that
to see,
group of
this
ladies
wow
over
factor
there?
at the beginning.
Like
Gets them
3
hooked on the
weeks.
routine.
In 3 weeks, you guys were able to come up with that. That is absolutely amazing. Well, that
Such
is
a short
awesome.
time, building
Is there,
such a
is
strong
there,
routine.
you know, I'm going to ask a tough question. Is there a favorite coach over there between them?
Oh, stir the
No,
pot.
no.
That
Oh,
was
there were some
smart.
hands up in
Well
the back.
played.
No
Gracie's
favorite
pointing
coaches.
at herself,
Well, again,
saying, "I'm the
congratulations, Miss Sophie. That was amazing.
I'm the
Thank you,
one.
ladies. That was awesome. Miss Sophia.
Well done, Sophia. Congratulations. And I love just seeing the memory. You can tell it's a big deal to her that she got to hang with her coaches and create.
Oh, look at the hugs.
That is sweet. Good
There's something
stuff.
very special about it. I know they look up to us, but we really look up to them too.
That's impressive there. That you know that you get a chance to connect and make those memories, build those moments.
Well, these girls are very special to us. This community is very special.
It is, and you talk about Athens, Texas. Even today, there's an event going on down at the square. Last night there was an event. It's a combination of the hamburger cook-off and the black-eyed pea, and they combine the two, and it's a big deal on the square. So people taking part of that, and then of course football's huge around here, and cheer definitely part of that. And the band or the regiment, Cardinal Regiment. You've got the Cardettes and their historic program. I think last week was probably one of my favorite moments in recent history because it had so many elements. Y'all are all wearing different Cardinal cheer
Vintage
gear through
uniforms,
the
yeah.
years. Yeah, vintage. That was really cool. I think the Cardettes had probably one of the largest alum representations I can remember. They stretched 10 to the 10, maybe longer. I mean, they from the 10-yard line all the way down to the other 10-yard line. It was really fun, and just so. What year were you representing last week? Do y'all know the years or whatever? And I'm guessing one year there was 1976 because there was red, white, and blue. I don't know if that was the reason for it, but
Yes.
okay.
Yes, it's part of when
the
they were.
Centennial.
Yes, and when they were part of the old school, Sam Houston, I believe.
Okay.
I believe it was that school.
Awesome. That's
That's
really a neat
But their
part of
colors
history.
changed. Yes, you can see over time how the team has evolved, and it was a very big call to our past. And we have such a strong connection to our alumni and our community. We're forever connected, and that's a very big part of the cheer team and the Cardettes too. It's insane seeing how much alumni there are, and how much people still care,
Still
and how
involved,
big
still
this
love-
family has become over time.
It is. It's a big one big family, and you think about you touched on it earlier, is not only we're representing ourselves, we're representing the school, we're representing the college, we're representing the alumni, and so you're part of a family that's going to bridge, the gap for decades to come. That's pretty cool, pretty special.
Definitely.
We've got a lot going on here today. It is the Future Flyer Face-Off that's happening on the campus of Trinity Valley here in Athens, Texas, home of the historic Cardinal Gymnasium on Leon Spencer Court. It is a beautiful day inside. Outside a little bit suspect. It might even start feeling, brace yourself, like winter before long. I know you're probably like, I don't know anything about winter. But
It's nothing like Canada.
Nothing like Canada in the winters for sure. But we might actually get some cold weather here before it's all said and done. One of my favorite things about the Valley is just the different elements of it. Different, you're a part of Cardinal Cheer, obviously, but do you get a chance to kind of build some relationships with other team members and different things? I know y'all have a lot of time that y'all are working in cheer, but do you like through class time get to know other students across campus?
It's funny you ask that. In class, definitely you see people from different communities, but being in our cheer bubble, sometimes you almost forget that there's other teams on campus, and then you walk around and you see them and you're like, oh my goodness, yeah. And you go to their football games and you support them, and there's so many big communities on this campus, and we're just in our cheer bubble.
You're working constantly to make it great. Those things don't just happen. I mean, I know y'all put a lot of effort into
Definitely.
it. So it does take a lot of time.
Yeah, but we're usually with each other all the time. Outside of classes, the cheer team, we live in the same dorms and stuff like that. So we're typically in the same bubble. But every once in a while, you get to step outside that bubble and you'll see some other people.
It's softball.
No way.
Is that the soccer team? Yeah, it is a big group of athletes all over.
And we all support each other 100%.
That's exciting. That it really is. And I can't wait to see, it seems like it goes so fast. I know that, there's got to be a part of you that's like, well, there's times it feels like it's flying, but then there's other times that it's just a long day of practice. When you get an element, when y'all are putting a routine together, how do y'all piece it together like bit by bit, or do you kind of see the whole thing up front and then work on putting it together bit by bit? How does a performance come together?
Well, it depends on your coach and how they build routines. I've been on different teams and coaches have done it differently. But typically, they come up with their main elements that they want to see. They start with the stunts typically and the pyramids, and you work on those sections.
Okay.
And over time, you start to add motions to them, and you connect piece by piece. You put an order to it, have it go that way, and then eventually you add in all the other pieces, and it becomes this one big giant routine with all of these insane components all weaved in there.
That's pretty fantastic. I mean, just thinking about by the time it, you know, almost like a baby that grows into this beautiful human being by the time it's all said and done. And, you know, I don't want to belabor the point, but I just want to say very clearly, thank you guys for all the effort, the bumps, the bruises, the ice packs and stuff that those banners represent, because I know there's, you know, I'll never know. I got an idea of what y'all put into it. I've watched the show and all of those things that go into it, and I still have no idea how hard y'all work. So thank you for that, and who you're representing today sitting on this set, because great effort, and it doesn't go unnoticed.
Thank you.
So let's see. Let's get back to some more competition here. Macy Patton coming on to the floor, about to get on the mat and do her thing.
Wow, we've got an all-girl stunt here. It's very, very exciting to see.
Ella Canales will be doing the stunting, the basing.
Gotta toss hands here. Walk in reverse hands. To target, wow.
Think of a wonderful thought.
I love to see the fight. Got a genie here. Very nice. To a cupid. A TikTok. Wow, look at that needle. Beautiful.
I feel like I've been transposed to Disney, right on walking on Main Street.
Yes. Wow, so beautifully done.
Wonderful.
This just gets me so excited. I love seeing girl groups.
Fantastic.
That was amazing. Kudos to you, because you guys are working hard, and I'm barely working at all. Miss Bella and Miss Macy, how did you two get together to come up with this amazing routine?
So we met on Godspeed a couple years ago, and I started getting into co-ed stunning, and she was my flyer, so yeah.
Yes.
And then how long have you two been working together on this routine?
So we took pieces from our national competition, and then we upgraded them.
Awesome. Are we looking to add,
Always curious to see how these
So
routines
what's
come
the
about,
next
so neat
step
to
in
hear
progression in
their
this awesome
concept on
routine
that.
so far?
Anything that jump
You don't know?
out at you
Awesome.
here on
Well, I
this,
love the
replay
smiles. I
that we're
love the
getting looked at? Of
enthusiasm.
course,
I love how
I think
hard
you
you
call that
guys
the
work.
genie
One more time for Miss
pose.
Bella and Miss Macy.
They have a lot of really creative components in here.
All
and
right, before we get going
very
into our
cool.
next
This
group,
body
we are going
position
to take
is
a short
extremely
break so
difficult.
everybody
So getting
can
that
use
full
the
needle
facilities, make sure we
is-
get food, use
is
the
something to
50-50
definitely
raffle.
be proud of.
Again, half the
Absolutely.
proceeds will go home with you. The
There's
other
something
half will go to
special about having
TVCC here in
a
the
girl
program.
co-ed
We are going to
stunt.
get
Just
started back at
absolutely
12:15
insane.
sharp.
The amount of
So be
strength that
ready to
comes
go
along
at
with it and the hard work.
12:15. Thank you
It's just
guys.
so exciting to see.
That is, and I think you said you love the fight, because there was a point there where it kind of was, you know, but they didn't give up on it. Didn't give up. Walked across the mat and kept fighting to get to that
Absolutely.
point. That is well executed. And they, you know, never underestimate the heart of a finisher. That's one thing that comes to mind there. They continued and they battled and finished it. Spirit of excellence. So good stuff here. As that was Macy and Bella. Looks like we're at a break in the action here for the time being. So let's do this. Let's take a minute. We're going to step away. We'll come back with more momentarily here. It is the future of cheer, the future Flyer Face-Off at TVCC here on the Cardinal Sports Network.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? They on, man. Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, my respect, my respect. Medals on my neck, on my neck, on my neck. Tell them I'm the best.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
It's a spy from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's hard.
What you heard is what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen, it's what you hearing. Listen, That's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. What? Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make a mother wonder if you did it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am.
To my younger self, find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. It's hard to tell the truth.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. Broke my bones, tasted blood, burned my wings close to the sun, but I keep on flying. I'm too young for dying. Cause there's a dream I can taste. Think it's time I break my chains and run with the giants. Like smoke, I'm rising. I'm done with the noise, life is a break, but I'll use my voice, my turn to sing. You know that I have been waiting for. So just switch it up for me. It's all to get loose if we disconnect. We ain't gonna be aligned. We can't redirect everything that's on our minds. Let it go. Change up your frequency and you'll see how easily you'll disconnect from everything that's on your mind.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
me till I can get my satisfaction.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? They on, man. Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, my respect, my respect. Medals on my neck, on my neck, on my neck. Tell 'em I'm the best.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
It's a smile from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless me sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's hard.
What you heard, it's what you hearing. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make the mother wonder if you get it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am.
To my younger self, find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's hard to tell the truth.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? What they on, man? Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, my respect, my respect. Medals on my neck, on my neck, on my neck. Tell them I'm the best.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
It's a spy from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's home.
What you heard, it's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen, it's what you hearing. Listen, It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own.
To new heights, it is Future Flyer Face-Off from Trinity Valley. I'm Tim, along with Paige, and we are back to action after a little quick break there. Looks like we're starting here with Expo, as I'm not exactly sure.
Here we've got Zoe Lester.
Oh, Zoe, okay, my apologies. I was like, that looks like Zoe, that's not Milo. So, here we go.
Look at the confidence. Nice scoopy there. Little dismount.
Coach Riddick.
There we got a cartwheel up. There it goes. Cradle dismount. Wow, that's a very pretty transition. I love when they have creativity like that.
Isn't that great?
We got a nice back handspring up. Some engraving stuff for you there. They're hand in hand, first hand of the day.
That looks tough. I know it has to be super tough.
That is definitely. It's one thing to stay on your feet, now that's
Exactly.
You gotta pull up here.
Big hand for Zoe.
Amazing.
Lester.
Give it up for
Coach
Zoe. That was amazing.
They had a well-built routine.
You were out here earlier
was
tumbling.
really fun.
You were out here
Lots of
flying.
verdict
Which
skills.
one is your favorite thing of the two that you're doing out here?
Flying.
You like the flying? In that routine, that was amazing. He had you up there forever in those hands, and then you brought it through. What is your favorite part of the routine? I know that was my favorite part.
Probably the cartwheel up.
The cartwheel up, that
Curious to
was
hear their
very
favorite
impressive.
part, you know,
And
'cause
how long have you been,
like,
working with Coach?
For like 3.5 years.
3.5 years. That is awesome. What a great
routines are so
routine.
special because
Did
they
you
put them
did you
together
come up with it? Did the
themselves
coach come up with it?
Okay.
He came up with
He came up with it. Well, great job, Coach.
part of them
Great job, Zoe.
on
That was
display out
amazing.
there.
Thank you so much, Miss Zoe.
There you go, Zoe.
Well done, Zoe.
Get a chance to see the hugs come in from every angle.
It's my
running
favorite
across.
part.
I love it.
I love this community so much.
It is special.
Here's her favorite part, the cartwheel up right here.
Zoe, that's my favorite part too, now that I think about it.
That one.
Wow.
I love the front tuck transition.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Here
now
comes
here we got
Mila.
Mila.
Mila Blake. She is a youngin' out here. About to do her little performance.
Go girls, go, 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 go. We girls gonna take control. You boys better know.
Love the choreography put in here.
This is girl power like you never ever seen before.
Round out back handspring. Very nice.
All right.
Got a cartwheel up here too. Front tuck dismount. Very nice. Pull up. Wow. Got to pull down. Look at those sparkly shoes. Off rib. Takes off. Wow. Bow and arrow. My favorite body position. Got a back walkover up. Yes.
Way to go.
Look at those facials. So excited.
She's loving it.
Absolutely killed that.
Way
So
to go.
good. Love the energy, the motions of facials.
Mila, amazing, amazing. That was awesome.
She's not afraid of the mic
Way
either.
to
She's
put
just
on
walking
a
on
show.
up there like,
We
let's
had
do
tumbling, We
this.
had stunting. All of the things that you want in a great routine. What was your favorite part of that? Do you enjoy the tumbling or the stunting? What do you enjoy there? The front flip? Awesome. How long have you been working with your coaches there?
2 years.
2 years. Awesome. How long have you been tumbling?
I think the same.
About the same? That's awesome. And then What are you guys looking to add to, other
Another
tricks,
look at
hand
it
in
here
hands, what,
as,
tosses? What are we looking to add to that routine?
Bounces right into the performance.
Nothing. That was right. That's a good answer because that was perfect just the way it is. There we go. Here we go. One more time for Miss Mila. Thank you so much. Great job.
Mila Blake.
So well done.
Amazing.
She put a lot of work and collaboration in there with her coach too.
She doesn't just walk off. I don't know how you describe that. I love it. Great moment there with her coach.
It's so sweet to see the relationships that you make here. There's something special between you and your base.
I think these are moments that'll stay with you, forever. I still remember my little league coach from baseball, Coach Harper, and just play catch, taking ground balls, down, step, throw. Those things, they stay with you, and it's fun to see. So back to it here. I'm curious, was there a defining moment for you when you got back into cheer? Talk about, you said you did cheer at an early age, and then you're a volleyball superstar, not just a player. You're like really good, and so coaches, they always are looking for talent, and they saw something in you and like, hey, you got a little bit of cheer background. Maybe I can use that. Talk us through that. Walk us through that.
Well, I have to say, when I was in volleyball, I was a libero, and if you don't know what that is, that's typically the shorter player that wears the different color
jersey.
But I always felt like I didn't quite fit in with the people there in the sense that everyone was very tall. They always told me, you can teach skill, but you can't teach height. So it didn't matter how good I was, I'd always have to be competing against the girls that had that advantage over me. And when I walked into that cheer gym when I was in college in Canada, it was like a breath of fresh air because it was like, I feel like I belong here. Like this sport, I feel like I was made to do this. Like I'm a smaller person, and being born short, my whole life I felt like it was a disability. And like I always had a disadvantage there. But in cheerleading, I feel like this is a place where I can grow and where this is where I'm meant to be. And it just kind of clicked.
It's a beautiful story that you're telling there, because I think all of us have our moments where we're like, where do I fit? Where do I belong? Where's my thing? So everyone that's part of your world here at Trinity Valley, certainly glad you found that. And so I'm going to take you guys behind the scenes, what you might not have saw during the break. A couple of the athletes walking around, they saw that you were sitting here without the headset on and you were taking some notes, and they got a chance to come up and just go, hey, I got something for you. How special is that for you when these kids and these athletes are able to, she's pulling it out there, she got it for the camera. Like, look at this.
Someone made me a pin, and if you're in the cheer community,
you know zoom in
how
on
special they are. I don't know if they can, but they're these custom pins that girls make, and they customize them, and they're very special. They're like spirit. And at competitions, if you get pinned, it is the best thing ever. People will walk around putting these pins on your bag, and it means that they see you and they think you're special and they think you're a great person and you're doing great. And one of these girls made one and gave me this, and it just made my day.
That's awesome. That's awesome. And for the record, she got a pin. I did not get a pin, and there's a reason for that.
That's not true.
No, I really want to say, I think that says, it kind of summarizes what this is about. All these little athletes looking up to you, and you said it so well earlier that TVCC cheer and for the most part the community just loves them as much as they love y'all.
Yes. As much as they look up to us, we look up to them.
Well said. We're getting back to it here. Here comes Nora Pinder with Coach Emerson to represent. I don't remember if you got a chance to talk to them beforehand, or so we're gonna get a chance to see about Nora, how she approaches here. Oh, he's looking up at the ceiling. She may go for a little fly in the flyer.
This is our floor.
Too far.
Starting with a cartwheel up, nice and strong, right to the top. Got a cord screw down. It's like a hand in hand. Very nice, great body line there. Perfect pop through. And a basket. And a full up again. Very great execution. Her body lines are excellent. Go full down to cradle. Looks like we're gonna have a back handspring up here. Yep. And nice. They're
Selling
so
it.
in sync.
She is selling it. Sell that house, girl.
All that house, exactly. There we go, cartwheel out. Front handspring up, nice. That was a great fight. Way to stay confident. I love when they have the body positions there. Great finisher.
Yeah, big time.
Well done.
Great job. She's a little disappointed, I think, in her
Miss Nora,
the
Miss
end
Nora,
of it
Miss
there.
Nora,
You see it on her
that
face, but
was
hey, still a
amazing.
great performance.
Awesome.
I think they
love
did
the
great.
fact
I
that
did
you
too.
got that routine.
Got the crowd
I
on
didn't
their
know
feet.
the words of the song, but with you,
Let's
I was
listen in
singing
for a
along
second
with
here.
you. You had great chemistry, great energy. It was awesome. What is the favorite part of that routine for you?
The hand pop through.
That was awesome. You had great strength and way to push through the shoulders.
I immediately
there. How
look
long
at
have you
you
been
and see
working
you
with Coach
nodding
Nora?
like that was my favorite part too.
Awesome. And
It
then
was very
have
clean.
you know, did you come up with the routine? Did Coach a little bit of combination of both?
Coach Emerson came up with
Coach Emerson, he is very creative, and you
That
did
was
an
creative.
amazing job in that. Are
You can
looking
just tell they're
forward
so
to
in
adding
sync in this
anything
part.
else to those
That,
different, you know,
like
routines?
just snap from that handstand up to.
Okay, awesome. Well, hey, it's
Well
all right not to
done.
be sure.
It's a very
that was a great
meticulous part.
routine. Way to
The
keep it
placing
together.
your
Way to
hands
go.
with your
And one
feet.
more time for Miss Nora.
It's very difficult.
I was gonna say,
Oh, look at the hugs.
lots of love out there on the Leon Spencer Court here at Cardinal Gymnasium. Here it is Future Flyer Faceoff happening here in Athens, Texas. Cloudy outside today, but plenty of sunshine and smiles on the inside with all the folks sharing and getting a chance. You know, I think you touched on it a little bit about the pinning. This is kind of a community that kind of makes their way from competition to competition. You're going to see a lot of the same faces over the course of time, huh?
Absolutely, and I've seen a lot of these girls at our TVC clinics and other things like that. It's crazy. Such a small community, big world, small tight-knit community.
It really is a small world when you're in the cheer fraternity, if you will, because this is such a unique sport. I don't know the percentages, but I'll tell you, very few people have flown through the air and ended up on the top of a pyramid. I'm going to go out on that limb and share that with you. But it really does take a special person. When did you realize, oh man, this turns the key for me? I want to fly. I want to do all these things. Was it that moment in college, or was it way back when you're even doing it for fun as a young person, as a kiddo growing up?
I would say it's been ever since the beginning. It's always been a big passion of mine. I just forgot about it for a while and I really fell in love with it. But from that moment that I started doing it, I was so hooked.
Yeah.
I love flying. I love being in there. There's absolutely nothing like it.
That's amazing. I'm kind of the novice sitting back looking in, but it is such a fun sport. It really is, because there's so many things that could go wrong. What if this happens? What if that happens? What if this does happen? What if this doesn't happen? You know, all of those things that you're balancing, and at the same time, then you're working through the physical aspects of it. I mean, that in itself is amazing. But then when you're trying to balance the adrenaline, like you talked about, just crazy. So, well, we are into the second half now of our performance today. What are some of the nerves that these kids are feeling getting ready for this? Because you work so hard to get your routine ready, and then you got to go and perform it. Walk us through, like, settling yourself and getting you ready to perform.
I don't know about you, but every person has their own special routine that they do. Some people are superstitious. They have to tie their shoes a certain way.
Oh, yeah.
Or eat a certain meal before they perform. Everyone has different things. But for me, I like to listen to music to kind of get me in the zone. There's sometimes a certain song that'll lock me right into that moment. But for everyone here, I'm sure people are feeling the adrenaline in their bodies. They've prepared for this moment, and now it's about not just the physical part, but about the mental part. That's the hardest part on the competition day, is honing in to what you know you can do and executing it how you can, making sure you can do controlled chaos.
Great word, controlled chaos, because there is so much happening all at once, and you got to be able to fine tune it and fine point it. So, well, we do have a momentary break in the action. One of the things that I have noticed is people here seem to really enjoy what's happening around them. I mean, you don't have a lot of, oh, that's the other team. It's like I don't want to say a big family, but a big group of well-wishers, you know, and over time, it would not surprise me to see some of these kids that are from different places, different parts of the world, end up in the same college team at some point. I mean, because you know, there's, again, only a certain amount of skill set that can do this. So I would love to hear your thoughts on just, you know, where you go from here. If you're a young person that's, you know, flying and tumbling and learning to stunt, what's the next step? How do you go from here to putting on a TVCC jersey or wearing a Cardinal outfit and performing at the band shell in Daytona?
Well, first things first, I'd say stay connected. You know, being part of this cheer community is how you get in, you know. All of it is through connections, knowing each other and connecting with the people here, coming and making a name for yourself. And coming to these clinics is a great start, making those connections. But from there, I'd say definitely like start on all-star teams, getting as much experience as you can, do tumbling private lessons, do stunting private lessons, and most importantly, stay in love with your sport. Make it fun. Do it so you love it.
Yeah,
Don't just do it to be good.
It's not, you don't want it just to be another thing on the list of things to do. You got to have that passion for it. What makes, I know this is probably more of a coach question, but what makes a great recruit for Trinity Valley? I mean, it's not just the athleticism. Talk about what, not only at Trinity Valley, but coaches, what are they looking for? They're looking for having the right attitude. Go ahead.
Attitude is definitely the strongest factor that goes into it. They want to see that you have the mindset to be an athlete here. They want to know that you want it just as bad as they do. And they want to see that you can be a team player, because it doesn't matter how good you are if you can't work with a team, then
there's plenty of talent. You're always going to have a lot of talent, right?
Yeah.
But you got to be able to mold that talent. You got to, and
then be moldable.
Yeah, that's it. Coachable. Coachability. If you're taking notes at home, coachability. Write it down. So we're back to action here. Let's go to the mat.
Everybody here is enjoying these dance parties. I see all the fans we have way up in the far stands over there. I think the parents are going to enjoy those dance parties more than anything, because everyone's going to sleep well tonight. Before we get into our next category, we are in our 10 to 12 elite with Coach Sebastian and Miss Elizabeth.
Coach Sebastian and Elizabeth about to make their way out onto the floor here.
I was seeing them practice yesterday, and man, you guys are in for a treat. This is a real good routine.
This is going to be fun.
Starting off strong with a front handspring 2.5. Pull down to a Rizzy double.
Oh.
Wow.
Fantastic.
Look at her saying the words too. Beautiful dismount. She's locked in. Got a handstand double. Stretch. It's all right. Staying confident. Get right back into it. Look at them go. Here we go. We got a half tart here. Beautiful. Front snap.
Wow.
It's a strong routine. Triple down. That's not something you see every day. A noti, 1.5.
Oh.
Wow. Takes a lot of work to be able to do that. Beautiful needle. Still in here, doing well. Double front.
Oh.
Wow.
Goodness.
What a dismount.
Yes, indeed.
So much energy, so much hard work went into that routine. You can see very high executing skills.
Wow, wow, wow. That's why we call that group the elite group right there.
Elite,
Amazing.
indeed.
I'm not going to lie. I was holding my breath while you're flying through the air. So, you know, I'm going to ask you, I'm sure it'll probably be the same, but what was your favorite part about that routine?
My favorite part about that routine was probably either the Rizzy or the Anodi 1.5.
That was amazing to watch. I'm not even sure if that's a word there, but it was really cool to watch you do that. And earlier you were out here just flipping all over the place on the tumble. What is your favorite there? Do you enjoy the tumbling or the stunting more?
I'd probably have to say co-ed stunting for sure.
Co-ed stunting. And what would you say to all the younger girls that are watching you? Any piece of advice that you would give them?
Yes. Believe in yourself and be confident. You don't know
Right on.
if you don't do it, you'll never be able to do it. So just work hard and commit to whatever you want to do.
Awesome.
Right
Thank
on.
you so much, Elizabeth.
I
Great
love her
job. One more
confidence.
time for
That was
Elizabeth.
the biggest part of the routine that shone through. You can tell she loves what she's doing, and she's good at it too.
Hey, that is for sure. She came to life out there on that mat, and like you said, the confidence of it all, that speaks volumes.
Absolutely.
So even going into the routine there's a little moment where a little bobble happens, and getting back into it quickly and flawlessly, that's part of selling it, right? I mean, that doesn't go the way you draw it up and you practice. It's so important that you make that transition. And talk about that. You can almost, you're not going to regain those points, but you can keep from losing more points, right?
Exactly. That's a really big thing. If you mess up, Control Alt Delete out of your brain, you move on to the next section like it never happened. You have to sell it. You can't show anything on your face when you make mistakes. Because if you're not showing it, the judges don't always see it. You know, you got to make it believable. And I think she did a wonderful job at executing despite any bobbles or anything that might not have gone exactly as she planned. She did a great job at keep going and absolutely selling the show.
So when you've been in moments where you've had, had a bobble, and you've had to, I don't know if you've had this, but my favorite part is when the bobble happens live in front of the cheer, in front of a football game, and I hear that cheer, and I'm like, wait, somebody we all saw. Yeah, those moments, they can sometimes build more character than when you hit perfectly through everything, because it just reminds us that, hey, we're all trying to achieve, we're all, reaching for that next level. And if you get to a point where you never, I think she said it last in the comments, you got to be brave enough to go for it. Because if you stay where you're at, you're never going to get to that next level, right?
I also think making mistakes is a huge part of cheer. 90% of stunting is falling.
Yeah.
And you learn so much from falling. Every single rep is a learning experience. And when you fall, that makes you want to get back there and work harder and do it even better. So it's a great way of motivation, and there's always a good thing that comes out of falling or bobbling or anything like that.
It's so true, and it really transfers. There will be times in life where you're going to have to pivot. You're going to have to get back up off the mat, so to speak, and carry on. So, hey, we're glad to have you joining us here. It is the Cardinal Sports Network with the Future Flyer Faceoff.
It's a tongue twister.
I love it. Now you've got some experience with this with Canada, right?
Yes.
Talk a little bit about that, kind of the sister brand.
Yes, absolutely. So Future Flyer Faceoff is connected to Flight Deck in Canada, and I've been very lucky and blessed to be a part of that family there and have that connection, and I just absolutely love this community and the people that have made it what it is today. So huge shout out to Flight Deck in Canada too, and all of my wonderful friends over there that I love dearly that I know are watching here today.
Now look, I think you're contractually obligated to go Future Flyer. I don't know if she's contractually. I work the cards in there. I'm kidding. That was it. That was my attempt at humor, Paige. I'm going to have to keep working on it. This is so much fun, though, to see all the participants and their family just enjoying and loving life, and getting to see them perform in front of others, because a lot of times you're working this routine over and over and over again. No one sees it. until this moment. So when it comes together and you get a chance to kind of, hit your home run, score your touchdown, or go flying across the historic Cardinal Gymnasium, it's a special moment. We're glad to have you here for it on the Cardinal Sports Network. Someone was talking to us earlier today that they really appreciate this particular competition because they get a chance to go back and watch their routine, study their routine with the different camera angles and whatnot, courtesy of the Cardinal Sports Network, because the slow motion and those are really opportunities to use those tools to make you better, right?
Yeah, it's not often you see instant playback when it comes to cheer. It's very exciting to see it because cheer is becoming a more professional sport. They actually just started a professional team this year across the United States.
Wow.
So it's coming to the pro leagues now. And
love that.
We're going to see a lot more of instant playback, I'm hoping, live television.
That is really cool. It's very, very spectacular. Who knows where we'll be? We've talked about where will these guys be in 5 years. Where will the sport of cheer be in 5, 10, 15 years? I think we're kind of just scratching the surface of it all.
Definitely. I mean, we're hoping one day it'll be put in the Olympics.
I was about to say, bum, 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 bum. That's my cue to stop as the music stopped. That was a subtle hint. Hey, Tim, whatever, don't do that anymore. But yeah, that could be really, can you imagine just seeing all the different countries participating in that? That would be so exhilarating. So
we get a taste of that at ICU Worlds when the national teams compete against each other. It is part of the Olympics. It's hosted by them, which is very unique and cool, but we're hoping one day it'll be part of the games themselves.
I think it could be very, very exciting. Can you imagine just an arena full of the best of the best? And well, we get to see it Daytona and then magnify that out for the world view. I mean, fantastic, and it's coming. It will happen, I believe, soon. Hopefully sooner than later. So
waiting for the right circumstances to happen. There's a lot to it.
In time. But we're glad to have you along here. Now, I'm watching some of the Cardinal basketball team kind of perusing through the gym and then out to the back of the locker room, and they're looking back like, what did I just see? What did I just see? And there's some amazing young, talented athletes that we've been able to watch and see what they're doing, and can't wait for the next portion of this competition to get started here, and we'll look forward to bringing that to you. In the meantime, our latest contestant was Elizabeth. I think we're to Kylie now. It's going to be Coach Trey. We'll flip it over to you here momentarily.
There we go. I'm excited to see this.
Kind of skipping onto the floor here.
Oh, they got their little mascots with them.
Gonna put them right up front.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
That's awesome.
Big bird energy.
It is.
Trey here is from Louisville, so this will be exciting to see. Lots of experience under his belt. Wow,
that's a start.
Wow. What a strong start. You see here, she's got Louisville pride too. She's doing the hand gestures with it. Right there, you see the gun? Right on. Lib full around is so extremely hard. Wow.
Good job, Kylie.
Excellent. Full around to Cupid. Love that transition. Absolutely beautiful.
Way to go.
Got a cartwheel up here. Great smile on her face. She's keeping going. Look at that sass. Back walkover up right to the top. Gorgeous. Keep me full around. Drop top. Very nicely done. She is absolutely selling the show. Well done.
Great job. Way to go, well Kylie. Kylie and Coach Trey there.
Awesome job, Miss Kylie and Coach Trey. Come on over here. That was a great high energy routine. How long have you been working with Coach Trey? For forever. That was the
for
answer.
forever.
What kind of input have you had into that routine? Did Coach Trey come up with
See, I
it? Your
think
mom,
Coach
you?
Trey did a great job there,
Where'd we get
just
to
in
this
the
point?
before it started, because
Coach
I
Trey?
think there was a
What's he
different
have you
song
working
start
on?
for a
'Cause I
second, and
know
they
he
stopped
likes
it,
high-flying
and he
events,
says
as you can see
something
him
to
with
her, like,
his
just
stool pigeons over
check
there,
it back.
always
stay,
trying
yeah,
to add
get
something
back
else
focused.
to that. So what do
Comes
you
in
guys
fired
have
up.
in the works to
Absolutely,
bring
and it's
that
one
to the
thing they're
next
doing
level?
difficult skills. It's one thing to do these difficult skills. It's another thing to
Wait
do it
and
to one
see.
hand, and they have
What's-
a lot
what's
of
your
one-arm
favorite
skills
part
in
of
here,
that routine?
just like that full around
Wow.
there.
Everything, and that is a
And
great
talk
answer.
about that
Awesome
from
job, Miss
being
Kylie.
on top of that
Congratulations, Miss
as a
Kylie.
flyer. The base, there's a lot happening there that could potentially go wrong.
Absolutely, it's a lot of finesse and trusting your base and doing the right things at the right time. You can
And
tell they're very in sync. They trust each other a lot.
so we're about to have Ellie and then Presley that'll be performing. And once they carry on, I've been impressed with just some of the themed acts as I see Superman over my right shoulder walk by. But those things are really kind of just kind of another level of the performance, right? We saw Ken and Barbie slash Ken and I don't remember who was doing that, but
Yeah.
kind of that Barbie theme and just whatever it takes to put it on another level, right?
Yeah, actually, a few years ago, they did have, I think it was at Future Fly Off, a competition where Houston and Josh had this very extravagant costume, and Josh actually tripped on his costume because of it.
Oh my!
And it was a very funny moment. Looking back at it now, at the time, it was a bit like.
Oh no! Yeah.
But
Now we can laugh. It's
yes,
been
now
enough
we can laugh.
time, but
I love the costume element. It just brings a whole nother level of excitement to it, and it makes it even more fun for the kids.
I think so. I think these guys and gals, they, I don't know if we're getting hands of the different kids, but they're like sparkling and dazzling, all the different, elements that go into a great costume.
Yeah, absolutely.
So one thing that, when you think about the future of cheer, let's go back to that element if we can for a minute. Where do you see the sport going? I mean, what's possible? I mean, we don't know what we don't know, do we?
Yeah, I mean, like I talked about, there's definitely some obstacles right now that we're dealing with when it comes to bringing cheer to the Olympics, but hopefully one day those are resolved and we can actually become an Olympic sport. I think that will be the biggest breakthrough for cheer in the history of cheerleading. And right now, up and coming is just the pro leagues that have started. I am so excited to see how far that will go.
What define like pro leagues and what that might look like?
I'm going to say it's pretty equivalent to what you see in, well, right now we have the National Basketball Association, like the NBA, and the football league, stuff like that. So right now we currently have all-star teams.
Okay.
But now we're going to have the pro leagues. So it's professional teams that people are going to actually have athletes that are paid to be on those teams,
Wow.
which is a huge breakthrough because currently all-star teams, you pay to be on those teams.
You're paying your way and having to get there and all that. Wow.
So now they have it at the level where if you're, oh my goodness, look at those dancers. See, this is what we talk about in the community. Look at them bonding.
They're up there like, hey, we're on the top row here under Cardinal Country. I didn't mean to interrupt your thought. I was just like, check that out
You're
in my
so fun.
right in the background. But yeah, these are special moments. But back to what you're saying, a lot of times you're paying to get to that, to be on that team, to travel to get to the next spot, and all that goes into. It's not a cheap sport.
No,
there's a real investment to be able to do these things.
People sacrifice a lot to be on teams like this and to be able to compete at such an amazing level.
Yeah.
And it is such a breakthrough seeing that there is finally that level that these amazing athletes that have been working so hard their whole lives can finally be paid to be in the sport that they truly love. So it's a big deal for the cheer community, and I'm so excited to see how far it comes.
Loving that aspect of it here at Cardinal Gymnasium on the campus of Trinity Valley Community College in Athens, Texas. As we look out the glass, I see, is the sun actually beginning to appear for the first time today?
Yay.
Hey, see what cheer has done? Not only is it bright in here and exciting in here, but now the sun's popping out on the outside. Glad to have you tuned in today. This is really a special event at Trinity Valley because, you know, there's such a storied, historic program, a perennial national power. When you think of Trinity Valley, you're thinking of the elite when it comes to cheer, and that's not just JUCO, I mean, or 4-year. It transcends. Talk a little bit about that, because at these competitions, you'll see every size school represented.
Absolutely. I mean, there's a huge legacy that Trinity Valley has here, and it is well known for being one of the top cheer programs in the country. And that's why I wanted to come here to learn and grow at a place that is so well known for being able to develop these insane athletes. And there are amazing programs all throughout the U.S. that you absolutely have to give credit to.
Who are some that pop top of mind? Louisville, of course.
Yes, Louisville is a great program. U of G is also a great program. That's a UCLA type school. Weber State University is one that a lot of Trinity Valley athletes like to go to after. I definitely say it's one of my favorite schools to watch, and they're in NCAA. Texas Tech as well. They're an extremely talented group of.
I brought some tortillas just in case. So. We're back to action. It is the Future Flyer Face-Off here at TVCC in Athens, Texas.
Joel with Miss Ellie Willis.
Here we have one of our own. We've got Coach Joel over here with Ellie Willis. This will be an exciting routine.
See what they got for us here as they make their way onto the mat. Big deep breath, getting the tone set. We're ready.
Got to get that mindset.
Yes.
Toss, QB live. Very nice. Wow. It's very clean so far. Pull around.
I love the little facials like, oh, here we go.
Staying strong. They're still in the game. Got a back walkover out here. Way to stay in the game. Gorgeous right handspring. You can tell she's staying very sharp and tight. Great back handspring up. So. Got another QB live in there, gorgeous. Her body lines are so great.
There you go.
So nice, beautiful fold up.
Great finish.
Awesome.
Well done.
Miss Ellie, that was amazing.
Ellie Willis and Coach
How long
Joel.
have you been out here stunting?
For about 6 months.
6 months? Wow. How did you get into
6
stunting?
months.
So I started with Aaron, and he said,
Look at it.
I should start coaching.
She is so sharp
That's
and
awesome.
so clean.
How are you enjoying?
You can tell whoever's been coaching her has been doing a
lot.
great job.
I can see
She's
that.
very
There was a
confident.
great smile up there.
6 months is
favorite part
insane.
of that
I was going to
routine?
say 6 months. She's looks
The
like she's been
backhand
doing
spring
it
up, that
since
was
she was
very
6
pretty.
months old.
She
As you
holds her body
continue
line
to
very
grow
well.
and get into this, are you
And see
looking
there,
to do
even
more
like in the
things
bobbles,
like
she
hand
still
hands
stays
and
sharp
other
and
stuff?
stays tight. And that
All
makes
right.
it really
Well, I
easy
thank
for the
you
base
so
to be
much,
able to
Miss Ellie.
continue
You
the
look
routine.
great up
Keep
there.
going.
Way to keep that smile and that huge energy. Miss
Wonderful
Ellie!
job.
I love the confidence she had going into this. It was great to
Ellie
watch.
Willis. So as we transition to our
Can I
next
have Claire Rainey's
our
mom
next
come to the score
competitors
table
here.
for
Well,
me?
let's
Claire
share. We got the
Rainey's
routine,
mom.
a chance to look at it more in depth here as they work through that little bobble. Good job to fight through it.
Well, they kept going and they're very strong. They ended off with some very strong skills here. Their full-up execution is beautiful here. And I don't think they've been stunting together long. I think it was a very short last-minute thing. So
Nice.
it's great to see what they could come up with in such a short amount of time.
So let's go back to Daytona for a second here. You got all the different colleges and representative and all these amazing athletes. One thing I've always wondered, like for the judges that are looking at the routine, do they have the routine that they're looking at, or how do I I guess what I'm getting at is if you make a mistake, they know it because they're trained, or they're looking for exact. Okay, this has got to happen simultaneously. I know because here's the script or whatever you would call it, the mapping. I don't know the terminology. How does that work?
I'm not 100% sure how much information they receive on the routine beforehand. However, with Daytona, they perform the routine 2 times. So by the second time, they definitely should know around which skills might be
If
executed.
you get to that
what will not.
advanced level
Yes.
of the competition, you're definitely like, okay, here comes. Oh, I remember this because this was really nice.
Yes,
Or,
yes.
awesome.
However, if there were to be, like, for example, something that the judges might think is a mistake, but it was actually intentional, and it's in the score sheet, the coaches do have a small period of time to be able to go over what the judges said and kind of, like, go back on that and be like, hey, this is what it was supposed to be, and then can kind of juggle with the judges on that.
That's
You
good
know, rebuttal
stuff.
what they have to say sometimes.
Yes. May I contend with you on this
Yes,
piece right
exactly.
here? Good stuff. Well, that is great insight and perspective and analysis from our resident content expert. I noticed that isn't on my title. They're like, all right, Tim, you just try to frame us, get us through this. Paige, what do you love most about a day like today with all these different people in attendance and kiddos coming by and saying hello to you and stuff? You're a big deal. I don't know if you know that or not. You're at the Valley. Y'all are a big, big deal. The kids love you, and the coaches love you as well.
I don't know about you guys, but I am so excited to see everyone here. I'm more excited to see the kids than I think they're excited to see me. It's the excitement in the air is just something so special, and it reminds me of when I was younger and I got to do something like this, and it just feels like reliving those amazing memories. Like, these are ones you do not forget.
You blink, and then the next thing you know, you got a headset on, and you're at Trinity Valley, and you're an amazing flyer, and then it's amazing how that happens, how it transpires. Well, I would love to say that we have. Well, I'm looking. I thought I saw another costume. Oh, there she is. Yeah, what are these elements? All these different costumes that are working.
Houston here? Looks like Houston. I don't know if she can hear me. I think she's dressed up like a flapper today. She's looking real cute.
Ready to do her thing. So
I'm excited to see her routine.
Yeah,
she always brings the heat.
She does.
It'll be a good one.
Here's little Barbie walking behind us, Chrissy. she's a lot of fun on earlier with Ken, if you will.
Mm-hmm. I don't know about you, but being here is so fun. We have people on our team that, like, we all volunteer to be here, but there's people that weren't part of the group that were here to volunteer, and they've all come in to watch anyways, just because of how exciting and fun it is.
That is really, really super. One thing that that leads me to think about is when you guys, you all got your responsibilities today, but then half of the team is on the road today for football, so that it's a never-ending delegation of work that y'all put in, and I'll say this: if Benny Rogers were here, he would say, it is a full house because Trinity Valley Cheer is here. Y'all raise the roof again and again here at Historic Cardinal Gym. Let's get to our next contestant here, Presley Gonzalez with Coach Oliver.
Silva from Weber State University.
Awesome. Here we go. Chance to see them doing their thing here at TVC.
We cheer with a purpose from a dream born in Daytona. Future flying face up.
Great back walkover up. With the confidence going into the skills. Front handspring up so clean to the top. Wonderful execution. Look at that transition. I've seen him do that before with his stunt partner too. Back handspring up. So pull down. This is so clean. Got to pull up.
Whoa.
I love the choreography put into this. Wonderful cartwheel up. Everything was so clean into the top.
It is. You
Very
can
well
definitely see that.
Strong ending there with the costume.
Nice job.
I would say that was a perfectly executed routine.
Awesome job, Miss Presley.
And
Yeah, don't leave
kind
don't
of
leave, don't
defying
leave. You have a
gravity
great
there on
smile.
some of the
Awesome.
stuff that they were doing.
That was an amazing routine. I think my favorite part is when I think Coach Ali threw you around, I guess, the north part of the Australian coast around his shoulder and brought you back. What did you enjoy most about that there?
Going upside down a lot.
Going upside down a lot? All right, now, how did you get into being a flyer?
I saw a lot of videos on like TikTok and YouTube and stuff, and I thought it was cool.
That transition there.
And how has
It's a
that
very special
experience been
transition.
versus
I think
watching
he
it and now
first
being able to
brought
do
it to the
perform
internet
at
with
such
his
a high
still
level
partner
here?
Paige Moffat.
Good, awesome.
It's so cool
And
seeing
then
him
what
doing
are you
it with
guys
the girls
learning?
here
Is there
too,
anything
and
else that you're looking to add in
getting
this
to see it
routine to
in
make
real
it
life
even
is
In real
so
time,
unique.
yeah.
Nope, not
Well,
yet.
that-
Awesome.
that
Well, I
made my
appreciate it.
stomach
Thank
drop.
you so
Just-
much for your time. You did amazing up there. Thank you, Miss Presley Gonzalez.
Wesley Gonzalez right there, and getting a chance to see her in the replay moment here.
Now this routine is what you would call a hit zero. That's when it
Break
just
that down.
smacks.
Hit zero is just smacking. It's just hitting on all cylinders. Is that what you're saying?
It stands for zero deductions typically. I mean, I'm not the judge, so
Yeah.
that's just my
but
personal
it's
point of view.
definitely
But
very close, huh?
you definitely say when it smacks and all the stunts hit exactly as you planned, and the routine, call that a hit zero.
One thing that I know that some of the team for Trinity Valley won't actually be on the mat at Daytona, but they'll still be in attendance, right? The
Yeah.
team will be there, and like there's people right at the front of the shell that are yelling. There's just this energy, and I know you haven't been on that particular stage yet, but in performing, there's something special about seeing your cohorts in crime, if you will, your teammates, your showmates that are rooting you on. You get a special lift out of that?
Absolutely. Even for homecoming, we divided ourselves up into 4 groups to do the routines. And when one team was on the mat, the 3 other teams were screaming their lungs out on the
that's
sides,
awesome.
just cheering you on. And it's just this big, big family, and we all just support each other and want each other to do well. And I'm excited to see what that looks like on the band shell and
gonna be
at Daytona.
fascinating. It's going to be fascinating. I can't wait. It's going to be here before we know it. If you're just tuning in, we were talking earlier, Paige, you shared that, we don't know, what the routine is yet. We kind of know some stunts. We don't know who's going to be on the mat yet, but we've all been working to get on the mat since when? Day
Since
one?
the day we got here.
Since we unloaded our stuff, you're working. It's a constant
Grind.
Constant grind. Talk about that. That's like almost 8-9 months, really, before performance time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, some people would say that it starts when mat tryouts start, and when you get the actual routine, that's when the grind starts. But Franklin came up to us like last week. He's like, I don't know if you guys know it, but mat tryouts started the day you got
The
here.
day you got here.
So whether or not you know this, but you have been showing me who you are, your work ethic, and it starts from the beginning. It's not just about what you can show one day when they want to see what you can do. They want to see how you work with your teammates. They want to see your work ethic. They want to see if you're versatile, if you're coachable, if you can do everything they need you to do.
Man, that's good stuff. I'm writing that stuff down because I think I could use that in my world, and it really is true. We've got the Future Flyer Faceoff going on unofficially right now. Some of them on the mat,
Performing their own little
I do my own
routine.
routine right here, right now. So with one thing that's kind of fun is you just look around different pockets of the gym, and there's all these kids putting together routines on the fly to the PA music that's going on.
They're so happy to be here.
It's like, and I think it was said earlier, that, well, I interrupted with that, rightfully so, but hey, everybody's going to sleep good tonight because there's plenty of energy being exerted.
I know I will.
Wonder Woman and Superman making an appearance. Let's see what happens.
Routine, so exciting.
It's going to be fun. So it looks like Clary,
We got
or
Claire
Claire
and
Rainey.
yes.
Strike a pose.
Cartwheel up. Very good. Genie full around. Gorgeous. Air back. Look at the energy she's bringing. She's got those
Okay.
facials. Beautiful transition. Wow. Look at her go. Even with her hurt wrist, she's still doing those leads. Very impressive that she's able to modify them.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Wrist isn't slowing me down. I've got another one.
Look at that grind mentality. Pull up there.
You're going to show her the ice place over here that you're describing earlier. You've got what it takes.
Wow, one-handed back walk.
Wow.
That is something special.
That's what I was blown away. Great job.
Beautiful scale position there. I am so impressed.
Fantastic.
Awesome job,
with
Miss
one
Claire. Oh, she's holding on
really
for dear
expanded.
life. Said nobody's going to leave me. I mean, thank goodness we had Superman here because nobody's going to throw Wonder Woman that high. I love the outfits. I love you guys working hard. I got to ask, what happened to the wrist over here?
I broke it yesterday.
Oh.
Broke it yesterday, and you're still out here competing with the best and absolutely killing it.
Yes,
What
you
was
did.
your favorite part of that routine?
Probably the full down.
Awesome. How long have you been working with Coach Wren?
For like a month or two.
A month or two, and you broke your wrist yesterday and just absolutely slayed out here.
You
That
would
is
never know.
Awesome. Awesome job.
In fact,
awesome.
I thought she was.
And then I'm just going to say,
had it for
way
some
to go,
time, the way she
Claire.
was able to
Awesome.
modify
Thank you guys
it.
so much,
Wow.
Miss Claire. Again,
Wonderful.
That is so impressive.
welcome.
Tell you, I
Miss
broke my
Claire,
wrist
one
and I
more
was out for
time.
months. That is so impressive. She really is Wonder Woman.
I was going to say the costume does hold true. The only thing I think that was missing from that routine was the phone booth that Superman shows up in. But otherwise, they had it all. They had it all. Man, that does go back to the mentality of the grinding. There's going to be bobbles, so to speak. You may have to get out there with one wrist. Can you do it? Are you able to do it? She did it, man.
It was so impressive.
And did it with a big smile on her face, and not like, woe is me, I've got a broken wrist now, and I'm not going to be able to hit on all cylinders. Hey, you take what life gives you, and you gotta pivot and find a way. And that was a great example. Great example.
Very impressive. The versatility in her routine too, and just being able to execute even though she had that disadvantage there. Very impressive.
Talking about Claire Rainey and Coach Kerwin. And I think one of the things that I love about all of this is that, we're seeing the stunting and whatnot, the base of the coach, but it's kind of that little moment before it starts. They're usually facing each other, and we can see the eyes of the stunt or of the base. And they're kind of locked in, and they're usually whispering something to them.
Yeah.
And it's like that last minute, go get them, Tiger. And they do, man. They come to life right before our eyes, and it's so fun.
Yeah.
So, really proud for these guys. What's your semester been looking like? How are things going here?
It's been a lot. I mean, like I said, I've got 5 courses, so juggling that with cheer, it's been intense, but it's been a whirlwind of fun, and it's blown right past me as fast as humanly possible.
Yeah, when are finals for you guys? They're going to be here before you know it, like early December?
I
or?
think it's early December, yes. And then-
That explains during lunch, she pulled out her laptop and the books, and she's working right here on press row getting it done. And I don't think we can say enough about the way y'all balance everything and keep it all in perspective. And because at the end of the day, it's about getting that education, getting all of your classes completed, and doing it. Keeping that GPA where you need it to be, and then still finding time to be just excellent at your craft. And that's what it is. You guys carve out these amazing things and make it look so effortless and seamless. And anyone who knows anything about what we experience knows it doesn't just happen. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It really comes down to the coaches a lot and how much they just really care about us and our well-being and how we're doing in school. They really care. We do grade checks every few weeks to make sure we're staying on top. And if you're struggling, they'll reach out and they'll make sure you're going to enough study halls, and they'll see if they can find you a teacher. They have your backs. And
that's great.
They want to see us succeed.
I love it, and I can tell that it makes a great difference, and y'all are flying through this semester. What was the biggest thing that when you came to Athens, you're like, I did not see this coming. I didn't think I would love this as much as I do or enjoy. Maybe it's a particular class. There's a certain class that you're like, man, I'm not just taking this class because I have to. I really enjoy it, or I love the professor. I love the talk about that a little bit. Let me put you on the spot.
Well, two things.
Okay. She's like, I got more than.
Well, I absolutely love one of my teachers. She is amazing, and I wasn't really thinking about school that much when I came to the Valley. I was just thinking about cheer.
Cheer, right?
And I have to say, math is kicking my butt.
Yeah,
I did not expect it to.
That's my girl right there. We're right here, sister and brother, right here. Math is not my strong suit.
Oh, here we go. We've got some of our own. We've got Dayton here with who's that? With Claire. Oh, Madeline.
Okay, Madeline and.
It's Dayton.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Let's
pull up.
Little spin move.
Cross stretch. Wow.
Oh, that was sweet.
She has a great body line. Good. Pull around. And TikTok. Gloves on. Got a nice little transition here. Front handspring up. Beautiful. Ball prone. So back handspring up. Wonderful. Oh, bow and arrow, my favorite.
That's my favorite
Cartwheel
too.
out. That's a cute little transition. I love that. So there's motion.
Nice.
Fall down.
Fantastic.
Well done.
All right.
Awesome.
Holding up the Cardinals.
I like it. I like it a
Oh,
lot.
look at
Big
that.
hug.
So sweet.
There's no better feeling, right, than your base absolutely crushing it for you. So how
Big
long
smile,
have you
too.
been doing
Love
this? How
that
long have you been a
whole
flyer
energy.
for? 4 years. That is awesome.
Oh,
now,
she
who
seems
came
so
up with that
happy.
routine?
Yeah.
Coach, you, Mom, a little bit of everybody? Yeah, just a little bit of everybody. What's your favorite part about that skill set that you guys have there? The punch and pull. It was awesome and amazing to see. Now, did you get into this through tumbling or just right into flying? How did you find out about wanting to be a flyer?
I just practiced, and my mom brought me into flying.
That's awesome. Well, that is a great job. Thank you so much, Miss Madeline Mendoza.
Madeline Mendoza, well done, Madeline. One thing I was going to say, I think the light bulb came on for me from some of the things you talked about as far as technique and different things, because some of the very same moves that we'll see from others, but with her technique, it just seemed like it looks like I'm looking at something way different just by the execution of it.
Execution makes a huge difference. And also the bases too, and how many steps they're taking.
Yeah.
Like, that's what you can see, a really big difference. A very clean routine will be limited steps that a base takes when he's catching the girl. It'll be body lines and no bobbles, still movement, and sharp body positions, holding the legs close to your head, and having proper arm positions and stuff like that. It's very
Angles and the
important.
spacing, all of that adds up to a good performance to a great performance.
Absolutely. Execution is everything.
Makes all the difference in the world. And don't forget the power of a good stuffed animal.
Oh my
on the
goodness, yes.
sideline right there. They're working the routine right to our left here.
They are. They're carrying.
So with a little break in the action, we just had Madeline. Looks like Kenna Williams is due up next with Coach Sosa. So that's going to be another intermediate performance, which is those have been a lot of fun to watch. Just seeing this thing come along and watching everybody kind of. The nerves are still here for those who haven't got to perform. But if you've already performed, I'm here to tell you, there's a party going on inside Cardinal Gym because they just keep doing routine after routine. There's another over there by the glass doors. Hey, you know this move? Let me
They're
show it to
dancing
you.
over this. I
Some
remember.
flexibility. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to go take a hot tub trip before this day is over.
It's chilly in here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, one thing, and I don't think we can stress this enough. Anytime I got a chance to be around an athlete, whether it's a football player, a cheerleader, a basketball player, talk about the wear and tear on your body and how difficult is it to, we've talked about the physical, but the mental to be able to will yourself into, there's a difference in what it was the term, being injured and being hurt.
Being injured and being sore.
Being sore and being injured. Because you're always probably sore at some point.
Every day.
But you're not injured. You can work through it, right? I mean, is that the difference, the bottom line?
I would definitely say so. It's very important not to work through injuries because that's how you get more injured.
Okay.
But being sore and working through it is definitely a mentality. Some days it really hurts to move your body, but you gotta go get a good stretch and just keep going and push through. It's a mentality for sure. Also being tired physically and knowing that your body can do a lot more than what you think it can. Like with our team, Coach Franklin, he loves to make us run hills. It's his favorite.
Is that right out back here?
Right out back.
I was going to say, it looks like we got a break in the action. If you want to go do a few, Coach Franklin, no, he's walking this way even as we speak. He must have heard you say hills.
Oh, no.
Hills, anybody? Should we do some hills?
Well, if you're late, you're running hills, so you get to know those hills pretty well.
Get to know the hills, and you get to know the clock pretty well, right?
Yes.
So, it's fun to see, behind the scenes kind of, and the effort that goes into what people see and how you get to that point. So thanks for taking us on that journey today. We've enjoyed getting to go there. CC.
CC.
TV.
CC.
That's what I'm talking about. We're going to pump up the crowd for the next
So Kenna
in
Williams,
the 10
I believe.
to 12
Coach Sosa.
intermediate with
Coach
Coach
Sosa
Sosa,
from Navarro
Kenna
and
Williams.
Hey, you got a chance to talk to him a little bit beforehand, and he's pretty well known these parts around these competitions, huh?
Yeah, he's got a great background. He was at our rival school, Navarro.
No, great respect for what they've been able to do over there.
Lots of respect for him and his cheer journey.
Sure.
He's a very talented athlete.
We saw that earlier. Here he is back with Kenna Williams now.
Great strong start. Got that Superman cross extension, full around. Wow, immediate. That scale.
Big smile on top of that.
She sure is performing.
Yes, she is.
Back walk of her out. Look at the sass. Absolutely.
The hair wave.
Two front hand. Wow, reverse front handspring. Very nice. I like the creativity in this routine. Just pull around. Good hold on that. Wow.
Good maintain, yeah.
Those motions. I love how it matches with the music too. Back walk over up. So good.
6'7".
Oh my goodness.
Fun job. Fantastic.
That was so fun to watch.
I don't know how the judges are going to rate that, but I'm going to give that at least a 6-7. I saw the coaches on the side. Everybody was getting into it. That was amazing, Miss Kenna. I love it. The hair's all over the place. Coach Sosa just tossing
Coach
you
Sosa
around.
hit it out of the park with that.
Did
Now,
phenomenal.
are they
What
working
is your
those routines?
favorite part of
Who's
that entire
coming up with
routine?
those? Is that a combination?
It depends on the team, but usually it's collaboration.
Jeannie, full around. I saw you were
We got to
all
play the
into
score
it,
sheet
getting
right
all
too.
the
So there's a bit of
emotions
math
through
that
it,
goes
the
into
hand
it.
gestures,
Got you,
everything.
got you,
What are
you're
you?
right.
How long have you been doing this now?
Well, I've been flying for 2 years, and this is my first year at Future Flyer.
And how are you enjoying it so far?
It's pretty amazing.
That is awesome. That is what we love to hear.
You
So
can tell
one
she
more
loves what
time
she
for
does.
Kenna Williams.
She
Let's get a
definitely
6-7.
loves it. Great job, kiddo. Fantastic.
Oh, she did such a good job.
I love Coach Sosa, and you can tell, well loved and respected. Just good stuff.
You can really tell they trust each other
Yeah.
here. Even when it's not perfect, she just holds her body line. She knows he'll keep her
He's
up.
not going to drop me.
And
He's
they
got
did
me.
an excellent job.
Add that
6'7".
right there.
So funny. You can tell she has fun with it, you know? That's what I love to see, when you can tell they love what they're doing.
And why not, man? That's so good, so good. Loving it. Uh-oh. We're going to have a break in the action, so a little timeout here on the way. We'll keep our cameras facing this way for the time being. All hands on deck. All hands on deck.
Here we got all the Valley boys coming up to set it back up.
Hey, we got it. We got this.
Hey, good thing that happened after they were done performing.
That's right. I was going to say, that's finding the positives. So we're going to take a quick timeout. We're going to step away and come back with more after this, right here on the Cardinal Sports Network.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? They on, man. Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, Medals on my neck, on my neck. Tell 'em I'm the best.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
It's a smile from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's hard.
What you heard is what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. What? Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make a mother wonder if you get it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am.
To my younger self, find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. It's hard to tell the truth.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. You try to keep me down, but I just get higher. You try to keep me down, but I just get higher. Broke my bones, tasted blood.
To get back to action here at the Future Flyer Faceoff, Future of Cheer here at Historic Cardinal Gym on the campus of Trinity Valley.
Girls starting strong in the back here. Now walking around. Big Jimmy pull around. Seeing lots of things today.
Oh no, we so legit.
Stretch. Getting out there. Yes, go back and spring up.
Nicely done.
Got a Superman pull up. Wow, I've never seen that before. Got lots of people cheering for her out here. Gorgeous.
Oh,
Cartwheel up. Wow, straight to body position. Wonderful. Bringing a lot of fire today. Great ending.
love it. Great job.
Did a great job.
Miss Alexis, don't go anywhere. Don't go
That was a strong
anywhere.
routine.
Awesome
That was
performance.
strong.
Awesome performance.
She was locked in too.
How
She's coming
long
off
have
the
you
stage.
been
She goes,
working with
"Oh,
Coach?"
let me get back out there for this interview."
You just started. How? So you just started. How did you get into flying? Were you tumbling first, or what were you doing?
Well, yeah, I was doing cheer and flying.
And you thought, hey, I can be a flyer.
Yeah, I like flying.
You like flying? I could see that very much. What was your favorite part about that whole routine there?
Cartwheel up straight to scale.
That was awesome. You stuck that, by the way. That was a great job. Awesome. Great job, Miss Alexis. Thank you so much. One more time, Miss Alexis.
Yeah, look at our
Aw,
teammates.
so many friends coming to give her hugs.
Yes, big group hug out there.
I don't know if you guys could hear it on there, but she had lots of friends out here cheering for her really loud and giving her some mental cues as she was going. I think that's so sweet.
I was going to ask you, I was like, one person was like, hey, breathe, just reminding. And I think sometimes, you kind of get zoned in, locked in, and the little things like, oh yeah, I probably should breathe. Breathing is important, but it really can come down to some things like, yeah, maybe it's not coming across as well, or maybe if I'm not breathing, I'm not executing like I need to. I'm just more stiff and not personality-wise, right?
Yeah, staying relaxed, staying calm and composed. Sometimes when we're really excited or anxious, we hold our breath. It's important to breathe and keep going and stay calm. And mat talk is so important, so that's kind of what you're seeing out here. It's a big part of cheer.
I've noticed even like last words before that music starts, breathe. I've seen that 2 or 3 times, just a quick, gentle reminder from their base. Hey, breathe. The simple things, because you're doing this in front of a lot of people.
Yeah.
And you're kind of putting yourself out there, and it's not always easy. So,
Definitely.
great stuff going on here. If you're just tuning in, it's the Future Flyer Face-Off happening at Trinity Valley today, here on the campus of Trinity Valley in Athens, Texas. And we've got just a few more performers still left to go. I'm not sure if we're actually at Millie.
Right now I'm seeing Coach Ryan out on the side, so should be coming up soon.
Okay. We'll see.
We will find out.
Figure it out. Figure it out. I do love kind of taking you behind the curtain is them getting loose over here. I love that. It's like, because they're just having a fun moment before they get on stage. And sometimes I think we're so prepared that we forget to have fun. And this is about, hey, especially at this age, have fun out there. Go perform, do your thing, and because you've said it 2 and 3 times, you got to remember to love what you're doing, and you're not just doing it, you're loving what you're doing. And these coaches are doing a great job to to remind them, hey, we love what we're doing. Because otherwise we're just doing it, and that becomes a grind even more so. And so I love getting to see the behind the scenes before they crack onto the track onto the mat out here.
It's so important to be in the right mindset before you hop on the mat, and for some people, it is having fun and letting loose. Because if you're having fun with it, the judges will see it too, and it makes the world of a difference.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then the judges, speaking of, I think they're just about done putting the contents into the manila folder, the all-important, hey, here's some things you could work on, here's some things that might make your routine a little bit better, a little brighter, and moving forward. So if you're not, getting better, you're just kind of existing. Either here's the way I would say: grow daily or die gradually. That's one of those big things that I try to think about, because you don't want to just stay the same. You just want to continue to grow. Grow and grind.
Yes, yes. Judges' feedback is some of the best things that you can receive, because that is a judge's eye.
Yeah.
Like, that is so important. They're looking for the most important things. And if you can get feedback from a judge, especially before you perform, a lot of coaches will have certain judges that judge at other competitions come in and take a look at your routine with fresh eyes. And they can kind of be like, hey, like, this routine needs work in this area. This is great. I want to see more of this. And you can really build it up to make it what a judge wants, so that when you go and compete, it is the best that it can possibly be.
I think that's one of the things that makes Trinity Valley strong. Coach Franklin has such an eye.
Really does.
He goes and judges so many things, and then he's able to use that eye to help build the routine and whatnot. And it kind of sets the tone for the Valley.
Yeah.
So exciting stuff here. We're flying through the
Really are.
now afternoon as we are going along here. It's the Future Flyer Face-Off. I'm Tim Howard, along with our expert on the scene, Paige Lofthouse. I wanted to make sure I had that right, and I was like, is there any kind of, no, it's like a loft house. How can they follow you on socials? Throw out the stuff. You got like the following, and do you want to share that?
Yeah, for sure. I'll tell you guys right after this. It seems like we've got a new group coming
We do
right up.
have a new crew coming up. We even try and put a graphic up for all the followers.
I'll let y'all know right after this.
All right, here we go.
TV! That way to bring it back around. We were going to have Trey come up here and do some musical stylings with his pigeon, but unfortunately we said no to that because we didn't want to be embarrassed. So now we have in our 10 to 12 intermediate division, Coach Ryan and Marissa.
Coach Ryan and Marissa.
Coach Ryan here was on Team USA from 2016 to 2019. Lots of talent. This is going to be a very exciting routine.
I think he heard you because he started fist pumping when you said that.
Back walk over up QB. Wow. Look at the technique already.
Wow.
Beautiful hand in hand. Gorgeous pop through. She's got that performer's face on. She's ready.
Yeah. Great job.
Back handspring up. Oh, the precision in this is just excellent. Wonderful technique and everything. And handspring up. Wow, I love that dismount.
Great trust there,
Full
too.
left lip. Gorgeous. You can tell she's loving it. She knows she's killing it. Look at that mat talk. Last 2 feet in. Cartwheel out. So fun. So good. That beautiful scale. So well done.
High fives all around. That was well done.
Very well done.
Great
Such
job.
a clean routine.
Mm-hmm.
I love how he was cheering her on
Great
as
job
they're going.
there,
They're
Marissa.
communicating,
Great
keeping
job.
going.
I can see that you guys have been working a
Big
long
smile
time.
or
There's a
something
lot of
with the
body
eyes
positions
to
in
her,
there.
like,
How
you're
long
killing
have you
it,
and
kid.
Coach Ryan been working on that?
For about a year.
About a year. Who came up with that performance there? You did? That is awesome. I can see you have a lot of creativity in there. Who got you into cheering?
My mom.
Your mom, does she help at all with these routines or just kind of sits on the sideline?
She choreographed all of them.
Oh, that is awesome. Is there anything that you guys are looking to add to that routine there?
Yes, we took out the last section because we only worked on a routine for like 10 minutes. We just started working on it because he came, oh my God, he came from New York last night.
That is awesome. So you guys had to just come back and just pivot and make an absolute great routine with him, coming back last night from New York. That is awesome. Great job, Marissa. Thank you, Coach Ryan.
Her
One more
facials
time for
throughout
Marissa.
all of it. I mean, not just the big smile, but the time to, I don't know the face you call that, but
The sassy face.
that's not the one I would have went with, but I like it better for me. The sassy face. Great job, though.
I love the confidence that comes along with all of it.
Selling that confidence. It's so important. It is the future of cheer. The future Flyer Face-Off happening here at TVCC in Athens. About to have a full-on Cardinal performance across the way here.
Got all the uniforms on.
The unis are out. I'm looking forward to this one. I'm going to practice in the camera here just in case.
Love seeing some future cards.
So with a little momentary break in the action, what's impressed you most about a day like today?
Just the mentality these girls have to be able to come out here and perform to their best abilities. I mean, it can be very scary and nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
And they are just coming out here confident in all and showing us what they have. And they are just putting it all on the floor. And I love to see that. It's just so exciting to watch.
It is. And, it makes you kind of wonder how many of these kids that are wearing the Cardinal uniform now will one day be wearing the authentic Cardinal cheer uniform. It could have, a lot of dreams are going to come true one day. They're going to be like, I remember performing on this floor, and now here, fast forward a few years ahead, and we had Coach Franklin tell us about meeting a Valley cheerperson this year, a few years ago. Now you look ahead, and here she is, part of Cardinal Nation.
Yes.
So it happens.
We actually have quite a few people on our team that used to go to the clinics for TVCC that are now here as athletes, and they've grown up with TVCC, so it's a really big deal to them, and it's just so cool. I cannot wait to see. I know there's going to be some of these girls in this room that are going to be feature cards, and I just can't wait to see what they get to do.
When you made a decision to come to Trinity Valley, and Trinity Valley offered for you, take us back to that moment. I know you were like, man, this is a great opportunity. What was it like for you?
Oh, that was scary because I had a dream. I was in Canada, and I wanted to come here so desperately. I had visited before many years before, and I had been in contact with Franklin about it, and he's like, well, just fly down and visit. I was like, just fly down and visit.
Fly down.
And I did, and I came, and I stayed alone in a hotel for a week, and I came here every day, and I just trained with them, and it was scary because I had to save up a lot of money to get those flights, and it was a big risk for me coming down here because, what if I didn't make it?
Risk versus reward.
Exactly, and it was one of the best decisions ever, and I'm so grateful to Franklin for encouraging me to do it and follow through and come here, and I'm honestly, it was one of the happiest moments of my life when I found out that I get to come here, and it was one of the most incredible opportunities. I am so happy to be here. I don't think people understand how special it is to me.
I can tell that's coming from your heart. I can feel that coming through that headset into this earpiece. So I'm thrilled for you. I love anyone who can have that defining moment and then follow through on it. So congratulations.
Thank you.
We have a busy day here, and we've got a few judges. Well, they're taking this serious, rightfully so, because we don't think about what this does for the long term. We kind of have talked about it, but a lot of these students, these young people, they could be crushed by what's in those papers and those forms. Some of them may walk away. Some are going to be able to be like, you know what, this really is a fit for me, and it's going to define their future. So take the time necessary to do it the right way. There's a look at what's coming up next on our monitor.
Oh, I love seeing it with the uniform. It makes me so happy.
It's going to be awesome.
You can already see the community over there. The guys on this team are so supportive, and they really love to take care of us. And I could not be more grateful for the people on this team. They are just such amazing, kind human beings.
I think this leads me to a question. Seeing this right here, when I hear popcorn or whatever on the sideline, what does that mean? Does that mean y'all getting
We're just
thrown up,
throwing the girls
thrown
in
up,
there.
thrown down?
It's just a little football game
Football.
fun.
Yeah, yeah. It's so great to me. It's like, oh yeah, it's just what we kind of do on the side. When y'all get to what is the terminology? Freestyle.
Free stunt.
And
Yeah.
free stunt, and you're tumbling basically coming down the sideline in front of all your peers and the whole crowd.
Oh yeah.
Are
we
you
love
making
to
that
do
up as you go, or do you know what you're gonna do?
Some people warm up tumbling passes before the game starts, so they kind of know what they're going to do, but other times the really good tumblers, they just go in the moment and they just keep flipping, and I don't know how they do it. I do not know how they do it. They are insanely impressive. Sometimes we'll do like ripple tucks, so we'll all stand in a line and do a tuck one after the other, and it looks really quite cool. Some people do standing full, which is cool too.
Wow. Well, you've been escaped from the next question. I probably should write it down and ask you because I didn't want to put you on the spot. So I won't do it since we're back to live. But I'm kidding. It's time for our next performance. Let's get to it. A couple of cards on their way out to do a little show for you here. Chloe Fernandez.
To see this.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
Right now they're with Coach Jesus, and the one stunting is Coach Rover.
Okay. Big smile. Love it.
We chill with a purpose. From a dream born in Daytona.
Wow, Superman Rewind. Fantastic strong start. This is a great routine already off the bat.
Yes.
Got a front handspring. Wow, reverse front handspring up. So good for this.
Big smile.
Wow.
Oh.
There's a lot of finesse in this routine. They got the TVPC music too.
Big endorsement there.
Cartwheel up here. So good. Roll down. Got a back handspring full.
All right, way to go.
Awesome. Great job, Miss Chloe. Hey.
Yeah.
I'll chase you. There we go. Hey, so you were out here tumbling earlier. Now you're out here stunting. So you're putting in twice the work. Which one of those is your favorite thing to do?
I like stunting a lot.
You do? You looked great up there
Putting in
tumbling
twice the
around
work.
and stunting going through the air. What is your favorite part of that routine there?
Probably the target back layout to my stomach.
That was awesome. You had a ton of
The
hang
layout
time.
dismount
Where
was
did you
very special.
learn to get so tight?
I think we
Were
see
you
it
watching
right here.
videos? Just a lot of
Beautiful.
practice?
We actually did that in our homecoming routine.
All my coaches at home helped me and my mom.
I don't think.
That's awesome.
I know I
That is
can't
so great.
appreciate
You did
how
fantastic.
difficult
One
that
more
is.
time for
How
Miss
tough
Chloe
is that as
Fernandez.
someone
Great
who
job,
knows
sweetheart. Great job.
What
for
goes
Miss
into
Chloe.
that is tough.
Yeah, well, there was a lot of finessey ones in here. Lots of full arounds, which people don't actually realize how difficult those can be. They take a lot of finesse and keeping the right body line. So it's quite impressive that they have those in there too. They have some really good inverted elites here, like cartwheel up, front handspring up, and at the end they had a back handspring full. So it's a very well built routine. And it seems like she had a different coach signed up originally, and she ended up doing it with Rover here, so they must have put it together in a short amount of time. So what they got out of it was very excellent considering the amount of time they had.
So great execution overall. Okay, now I got time. I'm going for it. So, like sometimes I see like people cheer walking around on their hands. Just do you do that? Are you a hand? Is it handstanding? Just walking around on your hands? That's tough.
I mean, I'm not quite the gymnast that some of the people are here, but as a kid, you would see me doing cartwheels everywhere.
I saw a guy a couple of weeks ago. He's walking on his hands, and then he just starts reversing it. And I even heard some of the cheer going, oh, like I was like, oh, that's tough, because I mean, when you guys are like, oh, that's nice. I mean, that stuff. What do y'all do to entertain yourselves? I mean, when like, oh yeah, you think that? Well, what's this? I mean, y'all probably had some really fun, creative people that like, have you ever done this? Well, you should learn it. You know, and it's probably the old adage, iron sharpens iron.
We do. We always have some sort of competitions going on. If Franklin, he loves competitions, so he'll make the he'll make the most random competitions all the time. Sorry, I'm thinking about yesterday.
Tell
You
us.
reminded me. It's quite funny. I can't share the full story.
Okay, okay.
It was just like a dull moment where he had to like do something with the sophomore group. So
Okay.
he had the rookies do a little competition on like how fast we could roll up the mats.
Okay.
And it's
Everything's a
and
competition.
it was like girls versus boys. And it was, oh my gosh, it got to the point where we're all so in it, like the most like
This mat has never been rolled faster.
we're sprinting, we're like yelling at each other, like let's go, let's go, let's go. This one girl trips over the mat and goes flying right into the wall. It
Nobody was injured in the
no,
midst of this. I must have.
She was not.
That's
but
fun.
we do love to have competitions here, and we
Yeah.
have lots of fun with it. We get very intense.
Yeah.
We also like to play this game called Stunt. I know a lot of cheerleaders like to play Stunt.
What is stunt?
Well, have you heard of horse in basketball?
Yes.
Just like that. So basically, somebody will do a stunt with somebody, and they do the most random thing, and they'll have another group see if they can do it. And if they get
can't,
it, they get a letter. Yeah, if they
okay.
can't do it.
Stunt, yes.
Yeah, and it goes back and forth, and you end up getting the most random combinations
Okay.
of like not even just regular stunts or hard stunts. It's like very finessey,
A
weird
little
stuff.
cartwheel. Do they ever do that? Like when I would do a layup because I'm like not very good. I would do the layup, and then my brother would be like, "Okay, here's the layup," you know. And then they're like, "Okay, now the third time through." Anyway, that sounds fun. Sounds like a lot of intense competition.
Yeah, we love to compete with each other. It's a good, healthy competition.
Horse, but stunt. I
Yes.
can imagine. The fun continues on here at TVCC. It is the Future of Cheer, Future Flyer Face-Off, our next contestant, Millie.
Wow,
Oh.
gorgeous execution with that.
Oh.
We've got a halo 1.5. We've got that staying up. Staying strong. Doing well. The Yami dog. Wow, that is a very hard skill. Hold the feet.
Regroup.
Backhand spring cold QP. Wow. Good hold. Flat hand in hand. Front pop. To arabesque. Pull down. Beautiful.
Nice.
Front handspring 1.5, gorgeous. Let's pull around the lid. Rewind QP.
Millie a little frustrated there. Didn't kind of go the way she had hoped, but still fought through it.
She did a great job in execution, absolutely. You know, there's a lot of pressure that goes into these things, and it's really hard. You
Sure.
put a lot of hours and work into them. It can be very emotional.
Yeah, it can. You don't get the results you're hoping for sometimes. It's just one of those days. Well, I feel for her. But I gotta congratulate her for just fighting through it, you know, and keeping on going, and still a very impressive routine.
And her technique was still excellent, even though you could tell she was having a hard time. She still executed her skills very beautifully and kept her composure well.
Look at all the things happening here.
It's a very hard routine. It's very
impressive.
I could only dream about doing half of those things, so.
Well, coming from you, that's impressive to hear that statement. Coming from me, well, Tim, yeah. you know firsthand what it takes to do that stuff, and yikes, that is well done. What do you call that there? That little.
The one hand.
The one hand.
That's called a QP. So they did a back handspring full twist.
Okay.
To a QP catch.
Oh wow.
So anything to QP makes it a million times harder. It has to be absolutely perfect.
You don't have. There's literally no room for error because you're, like you say, going to
exactly.
that spot.
And you can see in her movements, like she is very technical stunter. She's great technique in there.
Man, I'm impressed.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
It was a very strong routine. I'm excited to see her perform it again in the future.
She will only get better. You know,
Exactly.
here at this age, there are so many moving parts. Goodness, you've got all of these things. I said it earlier, bears repeating. What if this happens? What if that happens? What if this does happen or this doesn't happen? So many things happening, and you're having to process it. I think you did a great job earlier trying to say, man, there's so much going on up here that you're having to process, plus the physical side of it. I can't imagine what that's like.
Yeah, so much is going through your brain all at once, and you have to be able to hone in and focus on that one thing that you're doing in that moment, and it can be so incredibly hard.
Is there any way or any kind of exercise or skill that you would recommend to people to try to help in that regard, or what do y'all do?
Before doing any routine or competition, a lot of teams do this. I personally do this. I'll put in my headphones and listen to the cheer music of my routine, and I will visualize step by step the entire routine hitting perfectly in my head, exactly what I need to do, exactly what I need to think about, and it has helped me so many times, more than I can count.
Hit zero perfect?
Hit zero
Did I
perfect
get that
in my
term
head.
right or no?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Right on.
Hit zero perfect.
He's learning.
I'm learning. I'm writing it down. We're having a great time here today. It is the Cardinal Sports Network hosting the Future Flyer Faceoff. I'm Tim, along with Paige, and she's part of Cardinal Cheer here. And man, we're really looking forward to what you guys are going to be able to put together in the near future. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and just say, bring on another banner. I mean,
We're
that's the
looking
goal,
forward
isn't
to
it?
it. We're hoping for 17th and 18th victory. Every time we're at a volleyball game and the score hits 18,
Yeah.
we cheer extra loud. We
I
say,
love it.
"What's the score? 18." And that's because we're going for our 18th
18.
national championship this year.
That is great to know. And in fact, there is a Tuesday a volleyball game with Navarro coming up here.
It's coming up. I think it's on the 23rd, maybe. I could be wrong.
I'll have to double check the count, but we live in the information age. I won't do it on camera, but I will look it up. With that said, I'm going to be looking forward to 18, 3 sets, and I'm going to be listening.
You're going to cheer nice and loud when we hit 18?
That's right.
Sounds good.
So for those that don't know, there's a little excursion when you get a trophy that happens there at Daytona. Do you care to? I know you haven't got to experience it yet, but you anticipate that trip, don't you?
Well, we think about it every day.
Getting in the water.
There's something special about it. When you get to Daytona, you can't go in the water, you can't touch the water, you can't think about going in the water. The only time that you have the privilege of running into that water is after winning the national championship.
Wow.
So you get to run in the water as a team, and it seems like an absolutely life-changing moment from the pictures and the videos.
The video, it tells a story, doesn't it? I mean, it really tells the story. Have you captured that is always captured of just the slow motion of the waves and the trophies going out there and the team and just the splashing. It's fun, and I hope you get to experience that this year.
I hope so too. It's something I can only dream of, and hopefully one day that dream becomes reality.
Absolutely, absolutely. So with trying to see where we're at here on the agenda, we got a brief.
We just saw Millie, right?
So we got, looks like Thea
Sounds
and
like it.
Houston. And then Houston's coming out. I can't wait.
Yes, she
Houston
is.
Rose.
The one that started it all.
The one and only. I'm excited to see her do her thing here.
Me too.
Let's go back to our to the floor here on the mat.
12 advance with Coach Emerson, Miss Thea Foshi.
Coach Emerson and Thea Foshi.
I'm excited to see this. We've got a lot of people with the same gym on their shirts.
Deep breath, and we're ready.
Starting strong with the Diamidov. Wow. Full defeat. Very nicely done. Drop toss. Wow. That's what you call a smack.
I was about to say, is that a smack there?
To a halo 1.5. Gorgeous execution. This is a very difficult routine they're putting out here. Hand in hand. Front pop. Gorgeous. Superman. Rewind. Drop toss target. Arabesque. Got a 1.5. Front handspring 1.5. Hold freedom. Got an aerial 1.5 here. Wow. Double down. Look at the energy she's bringing. She's on fire right now.
Yeah, she's in the zone.
Back handspring full. Wow, that was a great routine.
Love that. Knock it out of the park, kid.
She was absolutely on fire.
Excited about in that routine.
Got the whole thing.
Amazing,
That
girl.
feels good.
How long have you been flying for? Go ahead. She's going to catch her
Gotta
breath.
catch her
She's
breath.
still up
Yeah.
there in the air hanging
It's a hard
around.
routine.
What an amazing performance.
Look at this.
There you
Such
go.
a well-done routine.
Oh, yeah, little crisscross applesauce. We got this. What of that routine was your favorite
That drop
part
toss
there, Miss Thea?
double blew my breath away.
Wow.
When you popped
Yeah.
off, you were up
Yeah.
there. There was a lot of trust between you and your base, right? You're flying through the air. You know
she's
he's going to
hitting on
catch you.
all
How do you
cylinders
build
and
that kind of trust?
The sass, as you talk about, just she knew it.
It was so well done.
Just
And he
blind
kept it in
faith.
the
I love
air.
it. I
No
love it. I
drops on
love
the
it.
ground there.
And what are we? I obviously know
Flawless.
we're going to add some more crazy stuff to that routine. Do you have anything in mind that you're thinking about?
Pop-Tart.
Pop-Tart. That's what I like to hear because I'm also hungry as well. What a great skill to add. Great job, Miss Thea. Go ahead,
I
go catch your
love
breath.
aerial
Enjoy it with your
1.5.
coaches and
Always
squad.
adds
Miss
extra
Thea!
real pizzazz when they do one of the inverting skills without touching the ground.
Nice. Impressive all the way around. Well done. And it's just that moment there at the end, they captured it. Just a big hug, big smile. Says it all, doesn't it?
It really does. It really, really does.
So Thea and Coach Emerson, they get it done. It looks like we're about to have the one and only Houston Rose.
Yes, we are.
And kind of walk us through, for those who may have missed it earlier when Coach Chris Franklin was talking about, she kind of started this whole show, didn't she?
Yeah, Houston had this amazing idea about 3 years ago, and she walked into Coach Molly's office, and she was talking to her, and she came out a few hours later, and they had this big idea, and it was for Future Flyer Faceoff. So
Wow.
Houston, she really brought this whole thing to life, and Molly was a big part of it, making her dreams become reality, and here we are a few years later, still doing it.
And it's not only all over America, it's an international phenomenon.
It
It's
is, yeah.
taking a brand new life of its own.
We have people from all over doing this kind of thing and flying in to join. You know, there's lots of co-ed bases here that have flown out from other areas in the U.S. as well to come perform here, and it's just insane being able to see the community of people that all get to come together from all around the world.
Fantastic stuff, and it just bears repeating. I mean, hey, no matter where a dream starts, I mean, don't sit on it. Just I don't remember if I read this or if I heard it in a message at church, but the biggest something to the effect of cemeteries hold more dreams, more books, more business opportunity, all the things that people left this life with and never did anything with. They just took them with them to the grave. And it's like, that's where more entrepreneurs, and I just, don't sit on your ideals. You got a dream, you got a vision, make it happen.
Absolutely.
Tell me your story.
This is a legacy that's going to live on, you know, many years to come. It's going to keep building, keep growing, and it's just one of those communities that just keeps getting larger and larger.
And what if this is the thing that becomes the catalyst to kind of, you know, move the sport to the Olympics? I mean, you just never know.
You never do know. It's true. It's true.
I can't wait for this next routine here. Just watch them kind of get loose and get ready to do it. I'm expecting a pretty big show. I'm just saying. I think it's going to be a big show.
I'm excited. They've got these costumes on, too.
The
Can't
costumes, hey, had me at costumes.
Love seeing them go all out.
Yeah, fun stuff. So today has been pretty remarkable when you think about, I mean, we've had all ages, anything from 6 and under, all the way to, you know, the advanced elite of up 13 plus, I think was one category, 13 and older. So, I mean, It really does span a wide. Think about all the changes that are happening from just being a little toddler almost to being able to be, now junior high and early high school, and what that offers.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of changes you go through within those years, mindset, your interests, everything like that. And
Yeah.
it's just so cool to see how these girls have this love for cheer at such a young age. And as they get older, they keep loving it. They keep growing. They keep getting better. And Houston used to be one of those younger ones. Like, she was just itty bitty when she came here. And now she's in the 10 to
Growing
12
up.
division, which is insane. I'm seeing her
Growing
grow
up
up right
on
in
us.
front of my eyes.
That's pretty neat.
And she's still doing what she loves, and man, she is a remarkable flyer. I just love watching her and how much she's grown.
It's amazing. It really is true that you blink and then, you're like, and it may the longer I'm on this planet, the more I feel like it goes faster. Because when I was young, I was like, man, it feels like Christmas is going to take forever to get here. And now I'm like, wait, Christmas is like 2 months away. What are we doing? We just had, it goes faster and faster. But man, this has really been a fun afternoon here at Trinity Valley. Started earlier this morning and now into the early part of the afternoon. While we have a moment, we do want to remind you about a couple of programming notes. Trinity Valley volleyball here coming up on, let's see, it's going to be catching me on my phone, sorry, but it does bear repeating. It'll be, let's see, the 21st, Navarro, 5 o'clock. Actually, that's a 4 o'clock start, right? Is that soccer on the 21st? And then on the 23rd, TVCC versus Navarro here at Cardinal Gym. That is a 6 p.m. start. And then looks like, of course, future Flyers today. Trinity Valley football on the road today. So they are in Kilgore, I believe. Is that right?
I believe so.
Kilgore today, taking a very important Region 14 matchup. Good luck to Coach Poteet and his crew down there. So busy time. And then we wonder, wow, why did the season end so quick? I mean, how did it get here so fast? There's stuff going on.
CC.
TV.
CC.
TV.
CC.
TV.
CC.
A1. All right, nobody fell for it. All right, that's cool. Just made me look bad. All right, no big deal. All right, here we go as we finish up with our amazing performers in our 10 to 12 elite group. Coach Sebastian with Miss Houston Rose.
I don't know about you, but I'm very excited for this one.
Me too. I'm looking forward to this.
She always knows how to bring the heat.
Big smile. Ready to get this thing going?
Baby, that's show business for you.
Got a whip double. Wow. Beautifully done. Double down corkscrew. Straight to a double up. Gorgeous. A pop tart. Front snap. Wow. Oh, excellent body position. Aerial 1.5. Arabesque double down.
Let it go, kid.
Got a cartwheel one to a halo 1.5. Wow, that's a Haley's moment, I believe.
Nice job.
Up to reverse hand in hand. Target. We got the Rizzy double.
Good
job, Houston, Sebastian.
Great job. Love that. Great energy.
Gotta get the bow right. Get the bow. Yep. Get the hair. Blow it. I'm talking to myself right now. Don't worry about me. Just disregard. I'm just hanging out on the floor. We'll try this one more time. TV.
CC.
TV.
CC.
TV.
Now she's
Little
ready for the
costume
interview.
change.
All right, Miss
here.
Rose, Miss Houston, how are we feeling after that?
Really good. It was so fun, and especially the theme.
The theme. I love the theme. Is it, what is the exact theme? It looked like Miami Dolphins. We had Magical Sebastian back
Miami
there.
Dolphins.
You know, just rocking everything. You tell me what the theme is. I'm very curious.
Coach Sebastian,
The
y'all
theme
geared
is
up.
the life of a showgirl, like Taylor Swift's new album.
Taylor Swift. All right, a little TS. I like it. I love the frill. Just figure skating through the air, just tossed up there. It was amazing. So, what was your favorite part about that routine there?
Probably the shooting star.
Shooting star. It was quite impressive. What would you say to somebody who's just starting out, brand new to this? Because you've been doing this since the beginning, right? This is the third
There it is, the
annual.
shooting
This
star right
program's
there.
about
that
how
was
you
cool.
got
By
started with
Haley
flying and all that. So
herself.
what would you say to somebody who's just getting into this?
Have fun, make new friends, and always perform when you're competing.
That's awesome, awesome. I love that. Now, can you tell me a little bit about how this all got started, though?
So it started when I went to Daytona to watch one of my coaches compete at partner stunt. And I told my mom that I really wanted to do it, but you have to be in college to compete. So we came to one of the coaches at TVCC, and they helped us create Future Flyer, and this is the third Future Flyer here at TVCC.
So because of you, all of these young ladies and groups have an opportunity to fly before they would ever get that opportunity. Is that right?
Yeah, kind of.
That is awesome. So one time, let's give it up for Miss Houston Rose. Great job. Thank you so much for getting this
Aw, look at
program
all the
started. Great job, Miss
Love
Houston.
it.
Again,
Fantastic.
thank you, TV.
CC.
Awesome. We are still going to have raffle tickets and stuff going. Remember, you
she
can
did
take
such a
home
good
a
job.
wad of cash
Some
today,
cool
and the
moments
rest will
right
go to
there.
this amazing program that gave all these young ladies and athletes an opportunity that they may
I
not have
love how
gotten
she
anywhere
does the
else.
fit
So
check
thank you,
before
Miss
the
Houston.
interview.
Thank you,
Priorities,
TVCC, for everything.
gotta
We're
get
going to
mine.
stick around for a little bit
How much
for
fun
the
has this
awards
been
here.
today, huh?
So make sure
It's
you
been
guys
so
are heading
much
out to the
fun. I
lobby,
love
get some
seeing the
food,
girls put
water,
their
stay
hearts out on the
hydrated,
floor
and
and
we're
just
going to
perform
present some
with
great awards to
everything
these
they've done.
amazing athletes out
Who knows?
here.
We may be seeing the next page right in front of our eyes here. We just very might have done it. So we're going to take a quick break. We're going to come back with our awards on the other side here. Going to be a few moments, but we're going to take a moment to look at some of the awesome Trinity Valley cheer and some of that you guys make look so effortlessly and so flawless. We'll be back with more right after this as we get the awards ceremony coming up here from Trinity Valley on the Future Flyer Face-Off.
See you soon.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? They on, man. Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, my respect, my respect. Medals on my neck, on my neck, on my neck. Tell 'em I'm the best.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
It's a spy from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's hard.
What you heard, it's what you hearing. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make a mother wonder if you did it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am.
To my younger self, find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's hard to tell the truth.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. You try to keep me down, but I just get higher. You try to keep me down, but I just get higher. Broke my bones, tasted blood, burned my wings close to the sun, but I
and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? What they on, man? Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, my respect, my respect. Medals on my neck, on my neck, on my neck. Tell 'em I'm the best.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
It's a spy from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's hard.
What you heard, it's what you hearing. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make the mother wonder if you get it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am.
To my younger self. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's hard to tell the truth.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that all my life you try to keep me down, but I just get higher. You try to keep me down, but I just get higher. Broke my bones, tasted blood, burn my wings close to the sun, but I keep on flying. I'm too young for dying. 'Cause there's a dream I can taste. Think it's time I break my chains and run with the giants. Like smoke, I'm rising. I'm done with the noise, life is a break, but I'll use my voice, my turn to sing. You know that all my life I have been waiting for. So just switch it up for me. It's all to get loose if we disconnect. We ain't gonna be alive. We can redirect everything that's on our minds. Let it go. Change up your frequency and you'll see how easily you'll disconnect from everything that's on your mind. Right to the tears, like a river, like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? They on, man. Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, my respect. Medals on my neck, on my neck, on my neck. Tell 'em I'm the best.
Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
It's a spy from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's home.
What you heard, it's what you hearing. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard, getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make a mother wonder if you get it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am.
To my younger self, find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's hard to tell the truth.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. Broke my bones, tasted blood, burned my wings close to the sun.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? What they on, man? Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, my respect, my respect. Medals on my neck, on my neck, on my neck. Tell 'em I'm the best.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
It's a spy from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's home.
What you heard is what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make the mother wonder if you get it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am.
To my younger self. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's
tell the truth.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. Broke my bones, tasted blood, burned my wings close to the sun, but I keep on flying. I'm too young for dying, 'cause there's a dream I can taste. Think it's time I break my chains and run with the giants. Like smoke, I'm rising. I'm done with the noise, life is a break, but I'll use my voice, my turn to sing. You know that I have been waiting for. So just switch it up for me. It's all to get loose if we disconnect. We ain't gotta be aligned. We can redirect everything that's on our minds. Let it go. Change up your frequency and you'll see how easily you'll disconnect from everything that's on your mind. Right to the tears, like a river, like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and rumble like a river.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? What they on, man? Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, my respect, my respect. Medals on my neck, on my neck, on my neck. Tell 'em I'm the best.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
I dream of you amid the flowers for a couple of hours. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful.
It's a spy from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's hard.
What you heard, it's what you hearing. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop out from stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make the mother wonder if you get it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am.
I wanna get closer to you. I was chasing highs till I found you. We're doing it in slow motion. We're doing it in slow motion. I was chasing highs till I found you. You are getting closer in slow motion. I'm chasing highs. I'm chasing highs.
To my younger self, find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, cause it's all that really matters in the end. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's hard to tell the truth.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. Broke my bones, tasted blood, burned my wings close to the sun, but I keep on flying. I'm too young for dying. Cause there's a dream I can taste. Think it's time I break my chains and run with the giants. Like smoke, I'm rising. I'm done with the noise and I see the pain, but I'll use my voice, my turn to sing. You know that I have been waiting for. So just switch it up for me. It's all to get loose if we disconnect. We ain't gonna be alive. We can redirect everything that's on our minds. Let it go. Change up your frequency and you'll see how easily you'll disconnect from everything that's on your mind. Right to the tears, like a river, like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? What they on, man? Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, my respect, my respect. Medals on my neck, on my neck, on my neck. Tell 'em I'm the best.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
It's a spy from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's hard.
What you heard, it's what you hearing. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. It's what you hearing, listen. X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard, getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make a mother wonder if you did it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am.
To my younger self. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love.
tell the truth.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. Broke my bones, tasted blood, burned my wings close to the sun, but I keep on flying. I'm too young for dying, 'cause there's a dream I can taste. Think it's time I break my chains and run with the giants. Like smoke, I'm rising. I'm done with the noise and life is the rain, but I'll use my voice, my turn to sing. You know that I have been waiting for. So just switch it up for me. It's all I can lose if we disconnect. We ain't gonna be alive. We can redirect everything that's on our minds. Let it go. Change up your frequency and you'll see how easily you'll disconnect from everything that's on your mind. Right to the tears, like a river, like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? What they on, man? Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, my respect, my respect. Medals on my neck, on my neck, on my neck. Tell 'em I'm the best.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
beneath the flowers.
For a couple of hours.
For a couple of hours.
On a beautiful day.
On a beautiful day.
Daydream.
Daydream.
I dream of you amid the
I
flowers.
dream of you amid the flowers.
For a couple of hours.
For a couple of hours.
Such a beautiful day.
Such a beautiful.
It's a spy from behind my giant robot's eyes. I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's hard.
What you heard, it's what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen, it's what you hearing. Listen, it's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock, open up the door, it's real. With the non-stop pop out from stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make a mother wonder if you get it. Damn right, and I do it again. Cause I am.
I wanna get closer to you. I was chasing highs till I found you. We're doing it in slow motion. We're doing it in slow motion. I was chasing highs till I found you. You are getting closer in slow motion. I'm chasing highs. I'm chasing highs.
To my younger self, find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, cause it's all that really matters in the end. Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's hard to tell the truth.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. Broke my bones, tasted blood, burned my wings close to the sun, but I
and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
Violation. Hey, look, it ain't done till I say it's finished. No moves till I say it's moving. Y'all lose. We ain't doing what y'all doing. Understand me? What they on, man? Oh, you thought I was done? Oh my God. No. Oh my God. Gotta face it, I'm the one. Oh my God. I want the check, want the check, want the check. Give me my respect, my respect, my respect. Medals on my neck, on my neck, on my neck. Tell 'em I'm the best.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Reach out, touch what was once just in your imagination.
As a spy from behind my giant robot's eyes, I keep him happy cause I might fall out if he cries. Scared of heights so I might pass out if he flies. Keep him on autopilot cause I can't drive. Room enough for one, I tell my homies they can't ride. Unless we're sitting on the shoulders, but that's way too high. Let's try not to step on the children. The news cameras filming this walking project building. Now that's home.
What you heard is what you hearing. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. It's what you hearing. Listen. X gon' give it to you. Wait for you to get it on your own. X gon' deliver to you. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real. With the non-stop pop out and stainless steel. Go hard getting busy with it. But I got such a good heart that I make the mother wonder if you get it. Damn right. And I do it again. Cause I am.
To my younger self. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's hard to tell the truth.
There's dream in my soul, and I won't let it go. You know that. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. They try to keep me down, but I just get higher. Broke my bones, tasted blood, burned my wings close to the sun, but I'll keep on flying. I'm too young for dying. 'Cause there's a dream I can taste. Think it's time I break my chains and run with the giants. Like smoke, I'm rising. I'm done with the noise, and life is a break, but I'll use my voice, my turn to sing. You know that I have been waiting for. So just switch it up for me. It's all I can lose if we disconnect. We ain't gotta be aligned. We can redirect everything that's on our minds. Let it go. Change up your frequency and you'll see how easily you'll disconnect from everything that's on your mind. Right to the tears like a river, like a river, like a river. Shut your mouth and run me like a river.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to. Find someone that'll die for you. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. It's love, love, love. 'Cause it's all that really matters in the end. Find something you can hold on to. Find someone who'll be there for you. 'Cause that's all that really matters in the end. Find somewhere you can come home to.
And welcome back, Cardinal Sports Network. Resetting of the stage here. This afternoon we've had the Future Flyer Face-Off. I'm Tim Howard along with our excellent host this afternoon. Tell us a little bit about your take on things here as Paige, as we get an opportunity to kind of get ready for the awards ceremony here. What have you been impressed most with?
Well, today's been a very exciting and long day. I've been most impressed with just the girls' energies when they've come out here. It started off really early, and they started off really strong. So it's been good to see. I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm getting tired, and they're keeping the energy
They
alive.
still have that energy, don't they?
Oh yeah.
It's been crazy. I mean, we've really been celebrating the next generation, if you will, all day long of these flyers and what they've been able to accomplish. And it's probably been a little bit of one of those deals that takes you back a little bit because, like you said, man, memory lane, huh?
It reminds me when I was a kid and I would do a competition. My favorite part was actually the award ceremonies, waiting for the awards.
The anticipation.
Yes, they would play this really fun music, and we would do dances and all that kind of stuff. And we had that out here. I know you guys couldn't see it, but there
Had some
kids.
dance party. We had, ironically, you talked a little bit about the game stunt, which was like horse and basketball, except you do stunts, and
Yeah,
they
we
had
had
some
some kids.
Simon Says stunt as well.
Yeah, we had lots of little fun events just to keep the kids entertained and to keep it going. And it was a lot of fun watching.
And Paige did go out and do a little work. I remained right here behind the desk and locked and loaded, that in case I hurt something. But yeah, it was neat to see the interaction between all the different cheer members that are here and the kids. You could tell that was a big deal. Let's listen in and see if we can get some awards passed out to some well-deserving talent here today at the Future Flyer Faceoff at TVCC in Athens, Texas.
Would you look at all those trophies, eh?
I thought that was all your collection. These are the actual giveaways today. Okay, I thought those were just some that you'd brought out.
Took them out from my archives.
That's right. You see the anticipation on the kids' faces, man. They're like, one of those has got my name on it. I've got a trophy coming home with me.
They're very excited.
Fun stuff here.
Looks like we're starting off with the tumbling awards.
Tumbling earlier
Miss
today.
Houston, you ready?
We had.
Do we?
Oh, I'm remembering a lot of these. Belle and Skylar at Eden.
Which one is it?
Skylar Browning, Skylar Correa,
No, for the
Sophia,
tumbling.
Zoe, Chloe, and Elizabeth. Some fantastic tumblers today.
Absolutely, and there were different divisions in that. We had some intermediate, some beginner, and some
All right, everybody, here we go. We are going to get started with our tumbling first. And our 12 and under beginner in 4th place, Miss Belle Barnes.
Yay for Belle.
4th. Do we have something? Yes? No? Nope, not
She
with
did
4th?
So good
Okay.
today. She
Yeah.
tumbled and did stunting.
Yeah, double duty.
All right. In our 3rd place with 12 and under, Miss Sophia Marine.
A little applause there for Sophia.
And Miss Olivia, are you doing photos? In 12 and under with 2nd place, Miss Eden Rudnick with 79.
Some really good scores here when it's all said and done.
There we
How
go.
about synchronized
Everybody good?
choreography?
3rd, 2nd. And in 1st place with an 82, Miss Skylar Browning.
Well deserved.
82. That's
She
some
had a
high
wonderful-
marks.
And then Miss Bell, will you go on the
She had a
very end over
wonderful
there?
routine. Very technical.
On the far. On the far end of Miss Sophia. Nope, one more.
Hey,
This side.
look, it
There we
ain't
go.
done till I say it's finished.
You all look to Miss Olivia, look to the camera, smile. There it is.
we go.
Got it. Thank you, Trey.
Oh, they all did so good.
Our 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st, Miss Bella, Sophia, Eden, and Miss Skylar. Congratulations, ladies.
Going back in time, if you will. Well, yeah, she had the whole
In
package
our
going,
13-plus beginner in 1st place with a 70, Miss Zoe Lester.
Good place there.
Well done. She had a great routine.
She really did.
Congratulations, Miss Zoe.
Congratulations, Zoe.
Now in our
lot of
tumbling for
athleticism in
12
her
and
routine,
under
as I
intermediate, in second place with a 79.5, Miss Skylar Cole.
Got lots of fans.
And our
over here.
12 and under intermediate in first place with an 84.5, Miss Chloe Fernandez.
Chloe Fernandez with a great performance as well.
Out of the way, ladies. Smile, smile.
Those smiles are great.
Our
That
second
says
place,
it all
Miss
right
Skylar,
there.
and first place, Miss Chloe
Yeah.
Fernandez.
Fantastic. Congratulations.
In our tumbling 12 and under advanced with a 93.5, Miss Elizabeth.
I want one of those.
Yes. Oh, got the pose with it. We're loving it.
Congratulations, Miss Elizabeth. And that
She did
concludes
so good
our
today.
tumbling awards in that division. Okay. Got it.
Some great
All right.
tumbling.
Now in our stunting, in
Let's
our
flip the
6
script
and
here.
under division, first place, Miss Belle
Oh,
Bard.
way to go, Belle. Belle's going to get the big trophy.
Yay!
She's like, get up there for the picture, Belle.
In our group stunt, coached by Gracie, Sadie, and Whitney, Miss Sophia Marie.
Sophia. Marian.
Coaches, I need you to come up here and take a photo with all of our winners, by the way. So Miss Gracie, Sadie, and Whitney, if you'll come up here and get a
It's
photo.
actually Gracie, Reese, and Whitney,
And then
but that's totally
Belly,
okay.
if you'll slide over, and then we'll get a photo with
See,
you in 1
those
second.
are the
Make sure
kind
we
of
get it.
insight perspective
Who
that
are we
we
missing in our coach group?
I think
get
they
all
just-
day long.
Miss
They
Whitney?
had to have a
She-
substitute today.
No.
Ah.
Gone. Okay, well, let's just look forward and smile, and great job, ladies.
How long does it take to perfect the cardinal?
And then Coach Aaron, if you'll come up here.
Teach
Looks
me
like
to-
you've got it down pat.
I've got it down
Yeah,
almost.
Coach Aaron.
After 10 years on air, I would hope I had almost gotten there.
Aw, there we go. So, well, he's still got to perfect it.
Yeah. I was going to say, I was emulating him, so I'm going to be back at the drawing board, looks like.
Aw.
High fives.
She did so good today.
All right. Now we are going to transition to our 7 to 9 age group for our beginners. In third place with 124, Miss Faith Henson.
In third. There you go.
She
Faith.
had such a great routine.
She did.
Coach is
Lot
coming.
of-
He's
lot of
coming.
young talent just on display.
She's a wonderful performer. Oh, that was sweet.
Great job, Faith.
Awesome. Yes, we'll do a group. Yeah, coaches, if you'll stay up here, we'll do a group photo with you guys at the end there. And the 7 to 9 beginner in second place with 131 points, Miss Ava Harpy. And our winner of the 7 to 9 beginner age group with 163 points, Miss Christina Davis.
Christina. How could you forget her performance? It was so well executed and
Ladies, you stay
lots
right
of
there. Stay
shine all
right
the
there.
way
We're going to
through
get your
it.
coaches
It's a
in
great
behind you.
Barbie routine.
Yes.
Nice job, ladies and coaches. Smile, smile, look
And
ahead.
that's our beginner division.
Congratulations. A lot of talent exhibited right there.
Absolutely.
I don't know if you saw that photo.
And
that was
one more
wonderful.
time for Miss Faith, Ava, and Christina. Congratulations, ladies.
There's a little repeat of the winning.
All right,
performance
now
here.
we are going to go to our
See here?
10 to 12
you call
beginner
that?
age group. In second place with 110 points,
Can't remember
Miss
it. It went off screen
Skylar.
about the time I asked it. My fault. But it was this. It was almost. I can't remember though.
It doesn't have a specific name, but it's a type of transition.
Get everybody
Really
together.
nice.
It was really nice.
And in first place with 131 points, Miss Carly Bush.
Carly.
Congratulations one more time to Miss Skylar and Miss Carly.
Is that Coach Emerson there that needs to learn to come out of his shell a little bit? I love it. So much energy and fun, passion.
We have the next
and really
totals
connecting with
coming.
the kids. You could tell they love their coaches.
Oh,
you
they
know.
do.
All right. In our 7 to 9, I do not have numbers on here. They don't need the total? Okay. All right. In 7 to 9, in our intermediate, in second place with 115, Miss Alexis.
Alexis win with Coach Traven.
Coach is coming. Coach is coming. Look forward. Smile, Miss Alexis, that away. And in first place with 125, Miss Madeline Mendoza.
Way to go, Madeline. Madeline Mendoza and
Coach
her
Dayton.
coach.
Oh, so much love.
That's sweet. Good stuff.
Smile, lady, smile.
Nice.
Congratulations, Miss Alexis
Well
and
done.
Miss Madeline. All right, and now in our 13 to 15, in our intermediate, our first place is Miss Zoe. Come on, Coach. Congratulations, Miss Zoe.
There's a
Congratulations,
little bit of
Coach.
her
Very
routine on
nice.
the monitor there, and get a little flashback to earlier today.
Apparently, I'm very efficient at my position here, so I'm going to slow it down for a second. A little stretch. Tell a joke? Okay, all right. Why was Elsa fired from the balloon factory? Why? She kept letting it go.
Oh. Little stand up here at Cardinal Gym.
I'm impressed at how fast he came up with that one.
In third place in the
I'm even more
intermediate 10 to
impressed that
12 with a
I laughed out loud.
124
I'm
score,
still trying to
Miss
get that
Presley
coffee down
Oliver.
Oh, congrats. Well done. The trophy transition.
Coach, where's Coach? Coming. There he is.
Got to get Ollie in there.
Yep. Stay there. Photo. Hang out. All right. And in second place in our 10 to 12 intermediate with a 135, Miss Kylie and Trey.
Oh, yeah, Kylie and Trey. I remember that routine. They had the crowd going with them on that.
Oh, yeah, lots of energy.
Mm-hmm. See if they... In that intermediate, we saw so many neat things that had to happen. Can you remind our audience a little bit about
Right
what
over here,
the
and then we'll
difference
get the
in
group
beginner
photo and
and
everything.
intermediate
And
kind of
in
looks like?
first
Yeah, for
place
sure.
in
So-
the 10 to 12 intermediate with
don't wanna miss this moment.
156,
Sorry,
Miss Marissa and Ryan.
Hey, there you go. Marissa and Coach Ryan on his way out. As he's making his way on the floor, what are some of the differences there?
Well, First of all, I remember their routine being extremely clean, and we talked about it hitting
All right,
almost
Batty
a
Crew,
perfect
stand there.
zero.
All right, can I have
But
my
the difference
second and
between
first back
beginner
over here?
and intermediate would be beginner skills typically are just straight tosses, and the girl stays up and down. But in intermediate, there is an
Congratulations
introduction
one more
to
time
skills that are
to
inverted.
Presley, Kylie, and
Gotcha.
Marissa.
So these had lots of inverting skills in their routines.
I was not laughing at you. I was laughing at the picture on the floor.
And that's just good team
That's
sportsmanship
one that
right
I
there, a
hope
little
somebody
competitive
captured.
spirit.
It was the.
Hey, the coaches like to have
All
fun
right,
too.
we are
Yes,
transitioning
indeed.
into our next
Indeed.
age group. We are at the 10 to 12 advanced.
10 to 12 advance here, so.
In third place, we have Miss Chloe and Jalen.
Chloe and Jalen, yeah.
Yay. Rover. They had such a sweet routine.
Yeah, and did you tell me you thought that one might have had to change
Don't
up
go
a
too
little
far.
bit with the
Need our group photo.
the
In
partners or
second
something on
place,
that, or were they?
in the 10 to
there's-
12
there was
advanced,
one of the routines
we
earlier today
have
that I
Miss
think
Millie Lee.
sometimes you have to. Oh, excited moment there.
Yeah. They had to put theirs together very last minute, and they did a great job at it.
Yes.
And in
He's
our
always
10 to
playing
12
around.
advanced, our first place winner, Miss Thea.
Congratulations
Aw.
to Thea Foshi.
They had an excellent routine. Finally, she says. Very excited.
Coach Emerson.
Let's see that recap of the routine.
Indeed. Wow, I do
The drop
remember
toss
that.
double up blew me away. It was so good.
All right, ladies, everybody, coaches, get back. No, stay up
Wonderful.
there, Steve. We need the group photo. One more time for Chloe, Millie Lee, and Thea.
Great job all the way around today.
We are now in our elite division, ages 7 to 9. Our first place winner, Miss Zamira.
Oh yeah, it was Amira hitting it up the park there with that,
That
7 to
retro
9.
routine.
What was it?
It was a retro routine.
Oh, the retro. Yes.
It was very strong, very fast paced. They hit everything. It was very exciting to watch.
Very.
It was one
All
of my
right,
favorite
and
routines
now
of the
we are
day.
in our last division of the day, the 10 to 12 elite division.
10 to
In
12 elite.
second place, we have Miss Elizabeth.
Yeah, that was some.
They had a very hard routine, very exciting too, very visually pleasing.
And in our 10 to 12 elite, in our first place, we have Miss Houston.
Life of a showgirl.
I'm telling you. Great job by Houston Rose.
All right, let's get
great
our group
performance.
photo.
Look back at her performance. A lot happening there, huh?
Oh yeah. They both put together some excellent routines.
Great.
Oh,
great
are we
stuff.
ready for the 50-50? I think that's what everybody's waiting
Got a
on.
big 50-50
All right.
raffle here. Doing the honors.
Who's gonna, you want somebody
Actually,
to
she's like, no, I'm smart enough to get away, so I'm not going to be the one that everyone else is angry at. One person's going to be really happy. Some really cool prizes this
All right.
Yes.
Don't look in there. Just
Benefit.
reach in, grab me one, pull it up high. Kylie is the winner of the 50-50 raffle.
Kylie won the 50-50. Looking at
Hey,
Kylie.
there's
There
Kylie.
she is.
Let's see what she gets.
I'm taking it. Yes. Thank you guys for coming today. We're so proud of each and every one of you. You all did amazing. Big round of applause. So one of the awards we're so proud of is Miss Susie with Cali Coast Bows puts in many, many hours putting those bows together for you girls. And on top of that, she got each of you a little treat. So I'm going to have you guys come line up. You'll also pick up your winter wings for your jackets. Okay, so make a line behind Thea.
Ooh, very exciting.
Oh, I'm telling you, yeah, the piece for the jacket is a game changer. So let's kind of, while they're doing that, let's kind of recap a little bit about what we've seen today. Some of the young competitors, they've trained tirelessly. They've worked beyond, you know, what a lot of people are like, oh, there's no way they get, whoa, what'd they just do?
Yeah.
And it's been impressive.
Oh, they're defying gravity, you know, quite literally. Doing skills that you never knew was possible. And they are redefining cheer themselves. Like things that people my age could never even imagine doing. These girls that are not less than half our age are executing perfectly. And they're just rewriting the entire world of cheer.
It leads us to a bright future for the world of cheer, doesn't it?
Certainly.
Any final thoughts before we get out of here today, Paige?
Well, I have to say I'm just really impressed with what I'm seeing here, and I'm so extremely grateful for this cheer world. And
Make
I'm
sure you
grateful
go
to be
give Miss
here and
Susie a big
grateful to
hug and
see
thank
all of
her
these
for the
wonderful
wonderful
girls
treats.
doing the thing that they love.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, you can tell that they love every bit of it and are thrilled with the opportunities that are coming along. I want to wish you well. Thank you, Paige Lofthouse, for just breaking it down piece by piece, helping me to understand along the way. I've enjoyed working with you. Wish you guys nothing but the best moving forward.
Thank you so much for having me. I had a wonderful time.
We're going to get out of here. That'll wrap it up for this edition of the Future Flyer Face-Off happening here at Trinity Valley here for October 2025. For the entire Cardinal Sports Network, I'm Tim Howard. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll look forward to doing it again soon here in the future on the Cardinal Sports Network.